Today is Friday, January 3rd, 2024. My cat is in the way, so I can't push my button. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hey! Phoebes of the Best Bean. Woo! How are you doing today? So good to see you. Sorry, Ahsoka. I definitely kind of pushed her out of the way because I had to push my disclaimer thing. Hey, Katie, Pixie, Destiny. Welcome on in, everybody. Pixie, hi. How's everyone doing today? I have another giveaway today for you guys, but it's actually from EA. So it's Snowy Escape. It's a code for Snowy Escape. Oh my God, you broke your right hand. Oh no, Neth, I'm so sorry. Is that your dominant hand? Mel, Tony, Ray, Annie, Renly, Mark, good to see you guys. How is everyone doing today? I hope that you are well. I did like almost like a 3 or 4 hour co-working stream last night. I got a bunch of stuff done. Hi, Kaz! Oh my God, no, you broke your Sims hand? Although that's the worst. Oh, some gluten-free muffins? Heck yeah. Nerdfart! Are you off today? Do you get to hang out with us? Good to see you. Hi, Mel. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. I am so excited to be here. More cemetery work. Oh, what kind of muffins, though, Ray? Are they going to be like blueberry, lemon? You dropped my parents off at the airport this morning for their flight home. That's exciting. Aw, are they going home after the holidays? Daisy, thank you, Kaz. I washed it. That's right, for a bit. Mom was at chemo, then 2 p.m. doctor appointment for her. Aw, I hope it goes well. Lemon and blueberry, heck yes. That is so good. Daisy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Tony, welcome. Just a reminder for you guys, next week we have shell tours. So Thursday, Friday. Wait, Wednesday, Thursday, right? Wednesday, Thursday. I'm just kidding. It's not Friday. Wednesday, Thursday. Thank you so much, Lilith. I appreciate you. Just got the spend over 2 weeks with them. Now back to normal. Aw, it's kind of bittersweet, but there's also kind of like a niceness in like having your space back, you know? Hi, Tony, good to see you. Death, welcome on in. Angel, good to see you. I am doing so well. Valencia, good to see you. I know, this is like one of my favorite t-shirts. Not even lying. It's probably like top 3 for me, at least. Need to start the cast challenge. Love it. That one's due the 20th this month. Just as an FYI. Angel, good morning. So I guess on today's agenda, I don't know, more cemetery stuff is what I have planned. Oh, I was in the middle of a match on Xbox, so like I can't look yet. I have to defend my goal. I love it. That's fantastic. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, too many people, right? I get it. I wonder if there's like a movie plot that you could look to for inspiration. Kind of like the new person next door, whatever. I know, I'm so fluffed excited for the cemetery. I feel like we've really started to make a lot of progress on it, honestly. Event channel or something in Discord? We do. It's under the non-family friendly section. They're like with stop signs in it, but there's just like a support group of venting, current events and stuff like that. But yeah, there's like a venting and support group in there if you want. Venting is more intended to be somewhere where like you're shouting into the wind, I guess. You're so welcome. Love my cast challenge. I decided to make my shell their homes. That's so cute. That's a good way to do that too, Tony. I love it. TS, welcome on in. How you doing today? So heckin' good to see everyone. How is everyone feeling? It's Friday. It is so fluffin' weird having a holiday directly in the middle of the week. Like, it's so weird. It literally feels like Tuesday or something along those lines. Like, it does not feel like Friday today. Yeah, these last few weeks have been so strange. Mel, right? Pixie and Mel, my days are like 100% thrown off. It's so disorienting. I couldn't imagine like Michael had like I've been, doing my normal streams this week and stuff because like I don't know. To me, New Year's isn't really like a family holiday, if that makes sense. Like I can still do my normal afternoon stream, blah blah blah. But like Christmas I had off and that was a little bit weird. But I couldn't imagine having like, especially if you're someone who does get like New Year's Day and Christmas Day off, having those days off like just in the middle of the week. It would be so disorienting. I don't know. Your sleep schedule, I bet. Haven't opened my Sims in a bit because Cad needs curtains, screenies. Oh, certain screenies. Oh, I love it. I need to get you the pictures that you asked for. I'll do that today. I'll do that today for sure. It's gonna be I am so excited for it, Kaz. Thank you for doing that. I expect it to be extremely unhinged. I want to finish it tomorrow. Okay, I promise I will. I have plans to do more co-working stuff, at least like after a stream today. So, it's weird that since a ton of folks took off after Christmas and New Year's and I'm here to work, but there's no work because there's no one to give it. No, that is exactly kind of what's going on with Michael right now, where he works. They're just kind of like sitting there twiddling their thumbs, Because like, yeah, the industry where he works, there's not really, there's no one to like give him the work to do in a way, because all of us is kind of like client based. Hi, Commander, good to see you. But, it'll be picking up again soon. But he's literally been, definitely hasn't been playing video games while at his desk or anything. No, who does that? That's weird. Why would you do that? Oh my God, Fairy! 45 months. Thank you for the tier 2. I have missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good holiday season. Okay, good to see you. Legit told my clients I'll see you next Wednesday. And then when the school starts, right? No, literally though, because I know at least here in our area, like a lot of the schools don't start up until the 6th. Like Monday is when they're back. Just because everything's all like wonky. Hi, Kay. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. If they want to pay us to sit around and do nothing and monitor my email, sounds good to me, right? Exactly. Especially if you work from home. Job is the same. I work 60-hour weeks in December. Now there's like 5-hour weeks, right? You're just like, well, time to wait. Monday, bruh, February for us, right? That's crazy, Nat, that you guys are back in February. That's insane. The school year on the 8th. Oh, I suppose because it's summer for you guys right now, isn't it? Yeah, because you guys are opposite. So it's summer for you right now where you live. Like mid-summer. A kiddo woke up and naturally wanted to play on his Kindle. Aww. January to December. Oh, so like, I suppose, so you start in January. Got it. So it's like year-round school. Okay. December 17th to February 8th is when we get 3 throughout the year. Oh, interesting. That's so weird. Yeah, like when I went to school, it was like September to like May. Like maybe early June kind of thing. Like late May, early June. Like early September. My partner just called and I started watching stream. He does this all the time. He knows. He's like, hello. Hi, Kay. Good to see you. Emily, welcome on in. I already said hi to Kay, but I wanted to say hi again. Doing my laundry this morning and then the rest of my day is pretty much in my hands. That's kind of nice, though. I woke up like at 6:30. Oh, no, I figured it was like a cat or an animal or something or a child. I love that. Honestly, we don't judge here because we all kind of just know that was something like that, is usually going to be some kind of an animal. I had to work yesterday because back at work post holidays. Aw. I hope everyone's getting back to normal is okay though. I know sometimes it can be a little bit on the rough side. You know, there's those post-holiday blues that can happen. That reminds me, I need to finish kiddo's laundry. Oh, Michael started some laundry, which was kind of nice. But then also, how do I want to describe it? I need to get down there and like, I need to scoop the litter boxes today. And then we cleaned up our kitchen a little bit this morning, which was nice. But I woke up at 6:30, y'all. I'm just saying, I don't even know what happened. I did an everything shower this morning. I would have been on like earlier on stream. I am early for me, actually. I've been live for like 10 minutes already. But I would have been like at 10 if I hadn't been answering an email from a contact I have. I would have been on time. Who am I today? I'm flourishing right now. Being early, I know. Hell hath froze over the day that happens. I want to be more on time, closer to on time this year, though. That's my goal. I don't do everything on time. I know, I feel so much better. I love everything showers as well. When I was in first and second grade, my school was year-round. We were the only building to have air conditioning. We went to a school from August 20th until the end of June, so summer vacation was July and 2 weeks of August. Nice. Nice. Loving everything shower, heck yeah. Right? Zeph being early is sus, literally. Say no lie. Jake, good morning. How are you? I'm so glad to see you guys. Set your personal start time an hour earlier and you'll be fine. Honestly, I joked about that. Like saying like, oh, I have to stream at 9. And then I'll just be early because it'll be 9:30. I was like, you joke, but also not joking because I have time blindness, like super bad. No amount of routine can help me figure things out. I swear to God. The more I unmask ADHD, the worse it gets. It was real bad for a while, but I feel like it's getting better again. We do that with the families always like, no, my family always tells me that something is at this time. And then Michael does it too. I'm not mad about it because like I understand. He tells me that like, oh, we have to be there at 1 when we actually have to be there at 3 kind of thing or something like that. Not that bad, but you know, he'll tell me like about an hour to an hour and a half ahead of time. Reminders on my phone that go through my watch. When I worked like a normal like 9 to 5, whatever, I set an alarm for when I had to leave the house. And then I knew I was able to snooze it 3 times, which is like 5 or 6 minute increments or something before I had to leave the house. And that was like, I had everything timed out. And then I was always 5 minutes early to work every single day. Because yeah, but now that I kind of make my own schedule, oops. That go through your watch, right? I want to be like a smartwatch person, but I don't know. Hi, Grace. Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Time zones are rude, aren't they? They're so terrible sometimes, Neff. Gonna do the cast challenge in a bit. I need ideas. Nice. I like that. I wonder if there's like a movie plot, like a Hallmark movie plot or something, you know, like, oh my God, the next door neighbor is like, ooh, a cute Sim is moving in next door. Ooh. And then there's like romance happening or something like that, you know? It could go in a number of different ways, or you have like one of the crazy, not so nice neighbors or whatever, because the neighbors are the theme. Just say not waking up with an alarm makes me feel so much better. Yes. I don't wake up to alarms. I naturally wake up. It's really, really nice. Because my body, like, I'm usually wide awake at like 7 in the morning type of thing. I woke up at 6:30 today though. Being able to work from home is so amazing in the winter. There is no way I could remember to start my car beforehand and clean up snow and drive in the work on time. No, literally. Yeah, it was hard. Been there, done that. It's healthier to not have an alarm waking you. It's part of why schedules and routines are important. Exactly, Annie. Yes. I do have a decent schedule, like a decent like bedtime, wake time schedule, everything else is kind of falling into place. Move to Australia, no snow. Life hacks. I like it. For meds, unfortunately, right. That stuff with that, like that makes total sense though. I would have missed every text I ever got, right? Yes. It's like that for me in notifications. It can get really overwhelming sometimes because it comes across all platforms, you know, for me. I'm like, ooh, it's hard. It's hard. Have a gradual alarm. It slowly gets louder. Oh my God. Michael has an alarm. It starts going off at 7 in the morning and then he snoozes it till 8 or 7:45. I've started not waking up to it though because I'm just getting used to it. You know, I don't know. Every once in a great while I will. Hi, Cece. Welcome on in. Hi, Blue. Good to see you. My schedule's been out of whack all this week because I've been on vacation. It's so hard to get back in the routine, Emily. Been there, done that. I get it. My alarm turns my lights on and blasts music. It definitely gets you to wake up. Oh my God. Have you seen like alarm systems for people that are like hearing impaired or deaf? It like vibrates the bed. Like that. I don't know how to feel like, you know, I don't know. Oh my God. I think it would like tickle. Imperial March from Star Wars. That is my alarm. Nice. Michael's is just like one of his regular ones, like the default one from Apple, which is also mine too. Like if I do have to set an alarm, mine starts screaming, "I did something bad" by Taylor Swift at full volume. I love and hate it. I like that. Nerd Husband, when we were dating, his alarm was the song like Psychosocial by Slipknot. Oh my God, that was this trauma inducing because it was full volume. Yes. There's when Michael and I started dating, I actually had the song on my playlist because I actually kind of like it. When we started dating, he had a song. Oh my God, what was it? It's in here. Oh, it's Effed Up Kids by Hit the Lights. Hecked Up Kids, I guess. YouTube playlist. Nice. I like that. Hi, Zelda. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. We're talking about alarms. Hello. Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. How is everybody doing on this fine Friday? It feels really weird to say that it's Friday. I don't know. It's very, very strange to me. Happy Friday. I'm so excited. We're going to be working on our cemetery build today. I washed my hair today and it feels so soft and so silky, so shiny. I never know how to like react. I just can't stop touching it. I'm almost too good with alarms that sometimes I wake up before it. Yes. I wake up really like naturally on my own. Unless I have to wake up like extra early or I need to make sure for like 1,000% sure that I'm waking up for that day, then I'll set an alarm. But 7 a.m. pretty much every single day, no problem. But then today I woke up at 6:30, just naturally. I really had to pee, but I like wasn't sleepy anymore. I was like, okay, I'm just awake now. You know? All right, friends. Would you love me if I was a worm, though? But like, real question. Like, do worms need alarm clocks? 6 a.m. on my days off. No, not that happens to us all the time. Michael does not want to get out of bed until like 8 a.m. when he has to go to work because he works from home and stuff. But like when he's not working, 6:30. Before 20 minutes. I know. I took an everything shower this morning before stream. Washed my hair, dried it, even put on eyeliner, and I was only like 15 minutes late to stream today. Late, like that's why I say begin between 10 and 11 a.m. I need to start telling myself that I'm going to start streaming at 9, so then I'm on time. No, honestly, I don't know. Actually, I know I'm about to start ovulating is what's happening. I think it's the follicular phase in my cycle. Can you tell? Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? You know when I'm being productive, that's what's happening. Just saying. I think it's technically testosterone is at its highest. Oh, here you go, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my worm. But this is the sticker that we're giving away right now. And I even have my ring on today. if I do dishes downstairs, I usually take it off. If it's like super messy, especially. It is like magic, Jamie. It is. It is magical. It's transparent. It's not. It's actually rainbow. It's my green screen. All right, beans. Fairy Odd Simmer. Hi, Jess. Welcome back. Good to see you. Fairy Odd Simmer. Send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. I also do have a giveaway. Compliments of EA today. I checked my Creator Network stuff. And they have a pack, Snowy Escape to give away. So I'm giving away Snowy Escape. I was going to do a giveaway on my own, but then I checked that and I was like, okay, say no more. Nevanor! Hi! My New Year's resolution is to improve my English, so I am going to listen to more streams on themes that I find interesting, and that's why I'm here. Welcome! I would say that your English is very good. Let me turn on my closed captions. Sometimes they're very weird. There you go. I should have my closed captions on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yay! Hi, Tanya. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Did you have a good New Year? Good holiday season? I'm so glad to have you. Hello. I was here, but I was washing the dishes. Oh, nice, Alex. Sleepy New Year's, right? Literally. We were in bed at like 11:30. It was nice and quiet. Oh, we've been binging The Rings of Power. Cause like I'm not like a huge like movie. I find it difficult to like sit and stay focused and watch TVs and movies and stuff like that. But like I literally have been so like the Lord of the Rings and like the Hobbit, you know, anything Tolkien basically, is something that I've been hyper fixated on since I was like in second grade, and I just turned 33. So like I'm like laser focused on it right now. I did treat myself to the books, like anything fantasy. That's where it started for me. But literally, I did treat myself to this like a really nice, the hardcover like collector's editions of the Silmarillion, the Hobbit, and the Lord of the Rings. But it's like all of the books. Yes, yeah. Yup. I was born and raised in Wisconsin, but I've been living in Illinois. Oh God, for like the last few years. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to meet you. Oh, you found it. Nice, fairy. Yes. The giveaway for Christmas sticker. I live in Europe, but I was thinking more of an Easter one. Oh, right. Right, Cece. I swear. That's funny though. So I'm just getting up. Oh my gosh, seriously. You know, and honestly, when you start thinking about the way that our ancestors operated, so like I do know that historically speaking, people who lived in like the Swiss Alps or like the snowier parts of Europe like that, they would sleep for like, I think 16 hours a day or something like that. Or they would essentially like hibernate really when it gets down to it. There's like a specific like type of sleep that it's like almost human hibernation essentially. And I'm like, bruh, no wonder why I'm so tired. Because I'm like all sorts of European up in there. We're just sleepy little guys, aren't we? Just sleepy little guys. So my birthday and oh, your birthday in 10 days and a cast? No, Neth, I feel so bad. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. No. Right, sign me up to like go nap. I thought that was really interesting. I'm like, you know what? I could go for real good deep sleep right now. Good old hot cup of cocoa, some stew, whatever. You know, something just really cozy. Some genetic testing back then with the 26 Eastern European ancestry. Dude, okay, so I did like a 23andMe thing. I am super European, like a lot of this and that, but I'm like 25 or like 26% Irish. I think that's where the hair comes from though, the curls. But then I'm also like there's a lot of Polish in there, like Eastern European, and a ton of English and like Northwestern Germany specifically. It was a color. Via some other medical tests, they gave me ancestry results as well. That's so cool. That is so cool. That's really neat. Yeah, fun fact. For those of you guys who know like Simsy and Duck Dan, I'm more English than Duck Dan is, who's actually from England. We compared like results and stuff. I just could hear his voice like, "You're more English than me. What do you mean?" Yeah, I'm more English than Duck Dan. An actual English guy. It's so funny to me. It's really funny. Connection Central Europe. Imagine if we're actually like cousins somehow. I'm just waiting for that day to happen. Sit down, Duck Dan. Actually, please take me back. I don't want to live here. Oh my God. I'm a queer woman. It's not good. Find out like we're distant cousins or something, right? Something like literally insane like that. I find that 10 hours of sleep daily works the best for me. I'm honestly about 9 to 10 hours is like my sweet spot, to be honest. Sometimes I can get on less, but told you come visit us for 4 years. Say, honestly, please take me. Let's go. Let's do this. We love the queer people here. Heck yeah, we do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? If you're new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims like kind of a lot, like every day, pretty much. Every weekday I go live. So you should hang out with us. We're building a cemetery. We can fit so many dead people up in this right now. It's beautiful. Thank you. So we're on a really big ADHD side quest because we were doing a bunch of gameplay and then I'm like, but wait, I need to build things for our Sims to do because I'm generally not someone who does a ton of gameplay. So 5 builds later, here we are. 6 builds, whatever. And then we have a bunch more to do. So please don't judge me. But we're building a cemetery. So this is specifically for a legacy challenge that we've been doing on Twitch. And then I'm also going to be doing my own little series over on YouTube as well. Like an actual, like another gameplay through of that one. One day I'll be back to JVL, right? But I feel so inspired. We've been cranking these puppies out like crazy because it's for a purpose. Like I envision our Sims like coming to these spaces and the drama unfolding, whatever. Like, I'm so excited. We wrote a legacy challenge. Historically, I'd never done, oh my God, I forgot this part. Historically, I had not done a lot of gameplay, but the Jelly Bean Legacy has literally changed that for me. Also, what? Thank you, Unicorn, for 4 months. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. How you doing today? Also, why is this not? Oh my God, give me a second. Let me turn these on. I had those turned off for some reason. Oh yeah, it was the little Titan sponsorship. It's gorgeous. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so excited. But thank you again for 4 months, though. You are so kind. Glad to be back. Oh my gosh, did you have a good holiday season? A good holiday season? I sure hope you did. But as we're kind of like about to delve into our building and everything here, I am actually going to take a quick ad break because Twitch is rude and they play ads. Unfortunately, that is a cross we must bear, but I'm going to go ahead and take a quick pause. Hey! Thank you for the prime subby, Tanya. Beans. I ran into Tanya. I actually like totally, I think I saw you. No, I think I told you this. Go follow Tanya. Tanya does a ton of like tabletop style stuff and it's really cool. I actually found Tanya on Twitter years ago and I've been following around, like not in a non-creepy way, following like the progress of some of the stuff that they do. And I actually saw Tanya at C2E2 when I went earlier this year and I was like, Michael, I follow that person on Twitter. Should I go be weird? So, and then we actually ended up running into each other. What was it, at the airport in Vegas? I think it was at TwitchCon. Wasn't it the airport? Not Vegas, sorry, San Diego, right? I want to say. San Diego. My years are year in here, but like it was. I'm like, oh my god, that's right. You didn't go to Vegas. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And then we had breakfast when we were waiting for planes and stuff, and it was nice. But lots of tabletop content. C2E2 this year. Tell me so we can hang out. Right. We are contemplating. Like my group of friends goes every single year. The only thing is that we're getting married in June. So we're like, do we go, you know, like the hotel and all the tickets and all the, and probably the 8 bajillion pieces of art I'll inevitably want to purchase again. But you know how that bodes sometimes. Artist Alley is a very dangerous space for me, but I have no regrets because my space brings me joy because of that. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick ad break real quick, you guys, but I'll see you in a second. Thanks again, and I will see you soon.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, I did not have a lot of traveling, so it was really nice to just chill. That is kind of nice, though. We really didn't. I live in the city, debating getting a hotel or something, right? Because we stayed up in, oh my God, Chinatown, I think. I'm pretty sure it was such a cool hotel where we stayed. And like that whole area was just really, really neat. But my group of friends goes every single year. We actually, all of us got Sprite tattoos like at different points, but all of them were done at C2E2. And I finally got mine this year because it was my first time going. I just never made it up there or down because I used to live in Wisconsin. I was like, I need it. I need my little guy. Thank you for the click for Palestine. Just have a hard budget. Oh my God. On the other side of the city, but a daily Uber twice a day is still cheaper than 4 nights a hotel. Oh yeah, it definitely is. C2E2, I know, it was so cool. I think this year they actually have Critical Role live, I want to say. Because I know I shouted at Rochella. I'm like, look, Shella, they're doing it. I feel like I'm legally obligated as her friend to inform her that Critical Role, I think Critical Role is going to be there live. They did it. They've done it before, I'm pretty sure. Offsite, but they're doing panels. Got it. Okay. Got it. You are so plugged in. That's kind of your thing too, though. I just saw like I got like an email notification, but I immediately ran to our group chat to tell Shella. I don't know if she saw it because I think she was on like a little break, like a little vacay during that point, but I'll have to yell at her again. Love to meet the cast, but only because I know them from anime, right? For real though. C2E2 is on your birthday this year? Yes! No, that's so fun. Hey, it could be like a little birthday gift to yourself. On a VIP badge is so much nicer. Yes, they usually do like the family VIP thing. Is what my friends do because they've been going for like years, and then I finally decided to do it. Agoraphobia is fun. I finally decided to do it, and I did it. I was so proud of myself, but it was a good time. I know it's a week up to your birthday. That's a good, see, it's just so fun. So fun. We have family like in Chicago. No, it's more Chicagoland. We don't really have family in Chicago anymore because they moved like to one of the suburbs, but we do have family like in the Chicago area. But they're still like too far out to really justify like staying there and then driving in kind of thing, if that makes sense. Kitty, I know her name is Ahsoka. Come here. She visits us quite often. By the way, we have like 9 seconds left on ads. Oh, are you going to play video games with us today, silly lady? You rubbing on this stuff? Hello, Ahsoka. Anyway, thank you for hanging, and we're back. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. She likes to show her butt. Oh, she does. Girl, listen, we put that behind paywalls. No shame in that game, but listen, know your worth, sis. That's all I'm going to say. I know. Yes. It's Ahsoka Tano from Star Wars. Anakin Skywalker's Padawan learner. And they also made a series relatively recently too. But Michael loved her from I think it was the Clone Wars, which I have yet to really like fully watch. So I'm not much of like a TV person, as you guys know, but Ahsoka. And then Kyber is named after the Kyber crystals that like make the lightsabers into lightsabers, basically. The Watch the series was really good. Clone Wars is actually very good. There's a lot of like really deep lore stuff there too. Um, Michael actually ended up making a spreadsheet where he narrowed down all of the things, all the Star Wars like material that there is out there to watch. We're kind of nerds a little bit. Don't mention my Star Wars like sleeve I've got going here. But he literally started narrowing down all of the episodes that are like core for lore development, because there's like a lot of filler and stuff, which is nice to do. But if you're like on a time crunch, then you can kind of like, you know, enjoy it in a different way. The Star Wars lore, I know it's so good. I've been invested in diving back into like the Lord of the Rings stuff a lot, like Middle Earth. Because it was actually one of the not one of the TV shows, the books that really got me into fantasy stuff when I was in like 2nd grade. Yeah, Babu. Yeah, my puppy is named Babu, named after Babu Frick. Totally true. That is also a very important one to remember, because we just got him this year. But yeah, I was reading like The Hobbit and the Silmarillion and things in like 2nd grade. And the Silmarillion is very dry in ways. It's kind of a rough read, but I was so invested in it when I was a kid, and then I kind of lost touch with that. But I purchased all of like the collector's editions of those books, because I'm adamant to start like trying to consume material in that way again. So videos last year, but I think I've forgotten a lot about it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. And the fact that it all kind of started in like the 30s, you know. Oh my god, I adore that so much. You know, one of my favorite things to do back in the day when I used to play World of Warcraft a lot was find one of those like lore junkie YouTubers who would just like lore dump and talk about things in like an hour-long format video and just run around and quest all the time. Oh yes, it was so good. Specifically, I really liked trying to narrow it down to the areas like where I was specifically questing at that point in time. You know, so like I could get the down low, the tea, all of it. I know I love lore dumps too. Same. Now, one of my things, especially like talking about lore here, one of the things that I really want to get better at in like my legacy gameplay and the things that we do here on stream, obviously like we're working on a lot of world building, which is a ton of like building things for our Sims to do, whatever, places for them to go, all that fun stuff. But I really would love to get better at tracking things, because I'm really not all that great at that. My thoughts are as disorganized as one would imagine, being as neurospicy as I am. But you know, hey, it's fine. Ooh, I think I'm gonna bump this back. Yes, okay, a solid line, totally. Hi Larry, mine's 37 minutes late. Boo! Playing with the furry besties next door. That's so fun. I'm doing good. Good to see you. I was actually like relatively on time today because I am a chronic late girly. I say that by saying like I was 15 minutes late. That's right. You were late with good reason. That is perhaps like one of the best reasons. Tracking, I think my Google Sheets have been summoned, right? Emrys K, one of my friends, actually has a really good system that I still need to poke his brain and be like, okay, what are you doing? What have you got going on here? Because the way that he has like all the little headshots of his Sims and all sorts of things, I really need to poke his brain some more. I'm like mega inspired by him. Got up and did all the things today. I know I did. Can you tell I'm in my follicular phase right now of my cycle? I swear to God. I swears. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta ride with the waves. Sometimes we don't know where the waves are going or how long they'll be here, but you just gotta ride with them. Ooh, I like this. I feel like the outside of this is really coming together, and we should be onto the inside of this today. Like, no problem. No problem at all. Me too, but I cut my hair. Oh, you cut your hair last night and it looks so good. I'm so proud. Nice. I like that. That's excellent. By the way, if you guys hadn't, please do your click for Palestine. I'm going to do mine right now before I forget. Because I think I mentioned it and then I went off somewhere else. Having a really hard time. Aw, I'm so sorry, Jenny. I know the weird lull can be like kind of a lot like after the holidays and stuff like that. You're not alone. I get it. It's so tough sometimes. Let's see here. Here we are. All right, I have like one little, hello, Miss Girl. What are we doing, sweetie pie? Do you want some love? You are just insatiable lately. Come here. Suvi, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh, she's laying down. She's making biscuits. All right, girly pop. You do you, boo-boo. I am gonna go ahead and pop this way. I am obsessed with this. Hi, it sure is Friday. I'm excited. Do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? I think Sunday. We are going to be doing a little something with Michael's family because our nephew Patrick's birthday is on the 9th. On the 9th, so that's exciting. Oh my, but he has like a dental appointment or whatever where he has to get like a palate extender or something. So we're gonna celebrate his birthday on Sunday. Aw, I'm so sorry though. Yes, like keep it family friendly, but I'm so sorry that your dad was kind of being a butt. I'm so sorry. That's always really rough. Oh, you're taking down Christmas decor, right? I think I'm gonna do that today. Well, my office stuff. Aw, I'm so sorry, dear. I'm so sorry. That's always a really rough spot to be. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take down my Christmas tree and stuff today, I want to say. Which is like just in my office and like the little lights and stuff. I didn't really do a lot. But yeah. What is lurk? Yeah, no worries. Lurking is kind of like a you're in the stream and you might not necessarily be like in chat, whether or not you're just kind of like listening, kind of like you would a podcast or like a radio station or something, or you just leave it on even if you're like not at home kind of thing. So you have the stream on, but you're not active in chat. Keep the tree up all year, honestly though. You know, I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those years. I agree with this idea. I really do. Aw, but not by choice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. If you know, I know it's not for everybody, but I always like to let people know if you need a spot to like vent or whatever, because we're not professionals, but sometimes I feel like everyone just needs a space that is neutral to be able to just get stuff off of our chest and just like rid ourselves of it, you know, like just like let it out. We do have some spots in Discord for that. I know it's not for everybody, but I always like to let people know that that is something that's available. I know how easy it is to feel alone and isolated. Again, we're not professionals, but getting something out into the universe is very, very important for human existence, I think. What is the difference between lurking and doing without the action of lurking? So the command is more just kind of like a cosmetic thing, if that makes sense. So you don't have to use the lurk command to lurk. The act of lurking is literally just like having the stream up, I guess. Jazz, thank you. Thank you, Jazz. Welcome on back to the beat, or welcome on in. That's a brand new subby too. Thank you for using your Bezos bucks. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, the lurk command like is more just cosmetic, just like an informative thing. Like, hey, by the way, I'm gonna do this, but it says it for you. Oh my God, I didn't. Cass, I did not. Hold on. Let me add that. I have like my little to-do list right here. Hold on. I usually have to message back a sponsor after this, after stream today, so I'm gonna do that too. And also those pictures that you knew nothing, Cass. Those pictures that you wanted. Got it. Here we go. Got it. I wrote those things down on my list. It's right here. View count or anything? Oh, right. No. The thing that does affect view count is muting the stream, but if you just mute the tab, then it leaves the view. Lurking is a really great way to like just help with a viewer, you know. It's a really nice tool that people can do if you want. The cast challenge. Oh, nice. Thanks, Katie, for the lurk. I appreciate that. I look on streams when I'm normally very chatty, and I know they're still here, but I'm just AFK, right? I lurk in the shadows a lot. Like sometimes I'll throw up a stream on like the TV downstairs. I should like actually finally just like log myself in, honestly. Because then it counts towards like my little wrapped thing, you know, or whatever. Cause like it counts all the time towards the end of year like recap thing that they give you on Twitch kind of thing. I'm not the best at logging in. All right, genuine question though, you guys. Kind of gonna segue the conversation a little bit. Should I pave this here or leave this more? I think the grass is actually cute. Oh yeah, I'm such a chronic lurker. It's crazy. I'm like everywhere, but also nowhere at the same time. I love lurkers, so I get it. I appreciate it. Lurkers are really a natural path. Oh, that would be cute. So something that's a little bit like kind of worn. Oh my God, what if we did this? Oh, hold on. Is like a swing, except that's a little bit too much, I think, even for me. Barely there dirt. Oh, yeah, the barely there dirt, you think? What one is it that you're thinking of? Oh, this one is cute. Lighter is better. I agree. So I'm gonna go and I'm actually gonna kind of like just ever so slightly kind of just touch it up like this, you know? Oh, the one I used in a park build I did. That's cute. The swing set is that you're talking about, Tony? Playing this Sims actively chatting, so I'm a half lurk. Right. I get it. That's why I always try to read messages out loud that I see you guys saying, you know? So then it's a lurker friendly stream. So you guys can see what's going on. You can hear, be part of a conversation without like trying to see what I'm saying. Oh, the terrain paint, right? Yeah, it's the one from Horse Ranch. It's called Old Dusty Trail. I like that. That is kind of cute. And then I might do a little bit of something over here with the what is it? I might make this a little bit bigger. And try to like make it look like it was worn in just a little. Kind of like that. And then maybe I will take this and kind of like touch it up just a little bit. Here we go. That's cute. I like that it looks worn over there. Because this is all 100% paved, so I don't have to worry about that there, but this is just, there's some action here, you know? Dare I think I am going to put these little benches back here though, because that is very cute. I feel like your parents could sit there. Not that one. Oh, the one before I had a horse bench. Ah, got it. I see what you're saying. Should I? You know what? Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm going to do the little arch situation that we had over there. I'm going to put it here again. hanging lights from that tree. I'm not sure if that would like fit the vibe that I'm trying to go for, but I definitely could see us putting like some sort of lights in there for sure, you know? All right, I'm gonna try to like space these out a little bit because this is a weird angled wall, so it's a bit strange. Oh my God, wait, are you kidding me? Is it really Tolkien's birthday right now? Also, I put this on the wrong end on accident. I'm gonna move this. Here we go. That is so cool. I know, because he passed away in like the 80s, didn't he? I want to say. I think. But us like actually watching the Rings of Power reminded me of how much I love it. 1973. Okay. I knew it was like years ago now. Favorite South African opera that I don't read ever. Oh, really? Wait, you don't read that? Or you haven't read any of those things before? Rings of Power, it's good. Yeah, it made me remember how much I love it and why I love fantasy stuff the way that I do. And why like I delved like super hard into like D&D when I was a kid too. Oh my God, this is cute. Nope, the lore cannot. Oh, love the lore cannot. Oh, Sam reading the books. I get it. I understand exactly what you mean by that. Super valid and super real though. I really, really get it. Because it can be extremely dry, which makes me very concerned about the fact that I read it when I was a child, like second grade. Was I okay? No joke though. Like I delved hard into those ones. I think it was because of my brothers, because I have two older brothers. So I kind of like was naturally brought up to like those things a little bit earlier. Because I remember my middle brother reading The Hobbit, and then I was like, ooh, and then I wanted to do that. Just right, like the answer is almost always no. Real. Oh, and his writing style don't mix, that makes sense. Even like audiobooks, I suppose. Yeah, I could see that as well. I had to watch the movies before I could read the Lord of the Rings books, but The Hobbit, I was able to read the first film came out. Right. I remember the little animated series when I was a kid. I loved that one. Because no, that's it for me too, Emily. So my like origin story for video games was because of my brothers. We had like a Sega Genesis, and I was like in diapers still at this point. And my brothers would give me an unplugged controller and let me be the bad guys. It worked until we got a Nintendo 64, basically. Actually, I was playing video games like even then. You did that to your little sister. I love that. It's so funny. They gave me an unplugged controller. It is really cute though. Hi, Elena. Good to see you. Probably some of the audiobooks so expensive. That makes sense. Do you have anything called like Libby by you, Kaz? Because I know like you're in South Africa and it might be a little bit different, but for the GameCube, we were some suckers, weren't we? Jealous of anyone who does Sega. We were in an NES, SNES, Game Boy household, right? We ended up, our cousin had a Super Nintendo and an NES, but we definitely had the Sega Genesis, and then it was our cousin or like no, our neighbor. It was our neighbor. It wasn't our cousin. And then we ended up, I remember the Christmas that we got the Nintendo 64 because back in those days we used to open like the smaller presents first. My oldest brother opened, the first thing he opened that Christmas was a Nintendo 64 controller. It was the red one. I'll never forget it. And then he was like, he's like, shut up. And we all like started screaming and freaking out. Oh my God. This looks amazing. Thank you, Onyx. I really appreciate that. Oh, it was so funny. I love my brothers so much. Aw. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. I really, really appreciate that, by the way. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So we're actually working on building a cemetery. So like all the lots and things that you are seeing right now are going to be ones that we use in like legacy gameplay. So all of these are kind of for a purpose. We have like lounges, we have dive bars, What are we doing? Dive bars. We had a really fancy lounge that I said we like a rooftop lounge. We had a minute motel, like a by the minute motel, if you know what I mean. What else did we do? Oh, a little Vegas style wedding chapel. Already do the inside of the building? No, we haven't done the inside yet. She figures everything but random facts about pigeons. No, literally. Pigeons are babies. I will speak the gospel of pigeons all day, every day to everyone. Whether or not you want to hear it, that's none of my problem. Or that's not my problem. That's your business. That's your business. They are so sweet. They are. Humans did pigeons dirty, okay? And I am definitely not a pigeon. Uh-oh. Who is in a human suit telling you these things? I am no pigeon. The pigeon gospel, it is. I mean, it's pretty cool. The cat's like, you so much because you're secretly a pigeon. That's very true. You're on to me. You're on to me. I swear to God. Thank you. Yeah, please laugh. Oh my goodness. Breathe heavily out of my nose with that one. This deserved a very loud exhale. Listen, if I make you roll your eyes, I have won. The Twitch equivalent of the pigeon lady from Home Alone. Listen, they're so cute. How many of you guys don't know like what's up with pigeons though? Like real talk. Allow me to info dump on you. This is one of my many ADHD superpowers. How many of you don't know what's up with pigeons? Because I'm gonna make you feel bad. Let's hear it. So, people suck, okay? For like thousands of years. People were like, yeah, pigeons, carry that news. Thank you for saving us. And then one day when technology advanced far enough, we're like, we don't really need you anymore. And so for thousands of years, we essentially we domesticated pigeons because they lived in like their little like what aviary things, wherever the pigeons lived, like the birds, you know? They trained them for war. We trained them to like be carrier pigeons, whatever. We literally domesticated them over like centuries, okay? And then one day we're just like, all right, see you later. Thanks for nothing. And now they're just everywhere because they don't know how to make nests. They don't know how to like clean up after themselves like normal birds would, or like, you know, be neater and not like poop and walk everywhere. They're chill around humans because that's all they knew for like thousands of years, basically. And so people suck. So pigeons, we just straight up were like, all right, thanks for nothing. See you later, nerd. And then now they're just there and people hate pigeons for no reason. I get it because they're kind of gross. Like I do understand that they poop a lot and like they're just messy, but that is our fault, not theirs. They do. They're actually very pretty little birds too. But I will always take the time to rant and rave about how pigeons are good little babies and how people suck. I will always take the time to tell you. That's true. I would also like poop, just do a good spite shite. You know what I mean? Babies also poop a lot. So pigeons are babies confirmed. Could you see you, Bolt? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I keep confirming those messages. It keeps flagging it, but listen, I said what I said. Fellow pigeon owner, she has 3 different breeds. No, they're so cute. They really are, though. I logically understand, like, I love birds and I love animals in general, but I also know that there are not animals that I would own. I wouldn't make a good person for that animal, you know, just because of the effort or like the type of work or the knowledge and the time that it takes for those specific animals. But I love following people who have pigeons as pets because I'm like, oh my God. A small peepee. Wait, the small peepee? Where? Oh my God, Bolt. Hey, Joey. Hey. I can't just get away from the pee-pee. Pee-pee is everywhere. The pee-pee pointer outer. Thank you so much, Bolt. Thank you, Joey, for 57 months. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. My mother's bird. Oh my God, Silver, though. See, birds, like, while I love them, they are still kind of scary because they're unpredictable. A uterus, right? I could see a uterus too, though. Oh my God, your muffins are a success. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. That's so good. Oh, right. Snakes are cool. Again, one of those animals that I wouldn't want to own, but I like really am fascinated by them. I want muffins. They're lemon blueberry. What should I put here, you guys? I feel like we have like lots of seating over here and then like none over on this side. So I think I'm going to put some little seats over here. You're hungry? I actually had a little something to eat this morning. It was nice. Sometimes I struggle to eat like before stream. Because I just can't make up my like a decision. I can't make decisions, which is probably a very relatable thing to a lot of you guys too. I love snakes, but I couldn't feed them mostly because I love mice too. Aw, that's so real though. I could see that. You're like, Mother Nature's like gonna do nature stuff, but also like, could you not like here? But yeah, I get it. Love animals, period. Right. I get it. It's a really weird thing to sort of be like, yeah, like you love the animals, but also like the snake needs to eat too, you know? Balance in the nature. Okay, so we were thinking about having these here in these little areas, and I think that's a good idea. Hi, Simba, thank you for 16 heckin' months. Tier 3, send me a message. Our tier 3 subbies get stickers. Thank you so much. Good morning. Oh, Jess, this is a 50 by 50. This is actually in Willow Creek, and it's the Oakenstead lot. So it's the one that's kind of like north of the park a little bit. It has like a house on it. Oh my God, you guys, I'm obsessed with this. Like, obsessed. I love this little, it feels like a park. Hi, Jedi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. So good to see you. Happy Friday. Hi, Am. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Hello, hello. I hope y'all are doing good. 1 hecking year and 9 days. I'm stoked. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, I pet sit once, but oh, feed their snake and mice every day. So I just had to give it a few bites of something else. Oh, it was like years ago. Oh, that's tough. I remember once, like when Michael lived with our friends, like in 2020, and they had a snake, and he's like horrified of snakes. And he had to like go in and like spray it, like spray it down with water, like moisten the noodle is what we said. Like, have you moistened the noodle today? A lot of shapes and geometry. Thank you. Oh, not been here since last year. My current favorite joke. I know, right? I keep making those jokes with Michael and he keeps eye rolling. I'm in a dangerous, hostile environment, you guys. Please think of me. It's a hostile household here. It's unsafe. Oh yeah, absolutely. The snake's name was Julius Squeezer. Because absolutely. Toxic home environment. I know, it's so toxic. And then they have another one. Oh my God, I can't remember what his name is. I think it's just Queso. If I remember. I'm all about the pun names. That's not even mine. It was like my friends. I can't even take credit for it. I was there to like wheeze laugh at it though, because it's just a good name. Medusa. I like that. That's good. Just a good classic one. Moistened enough unless they stick to the wall. Oh my God, the noodles. Please don't throw snakes at walls. no. Stormtrooper ball pythons? No. I bet they're so cool though, because they're probably like white. Don't forget to moisten your noodle. You got it. That was funny, right? And good to see you. Welcome on in, by the way. So cool. Oh my God, I bet. Toss Richard at walls. What you do with your Richard in your free time is on you, Kaz. Okay. That was really hard to keep a straight face. I'm just saying. Especially while talking to a gay man. I'm super sorry. We're really, really ridiculous today. I can hardly handle this. I do not have my own Richard, so can you? Right. Help. Anyway, Twitch is gonna play ads. Please don't leave me. All right, guys, I'm gonna let those ads play really quick. This is the most ridiculous thing ever, but I am going to pause what we're doing, and I will be right back. Hold tight. I'm starting everyone dips. They're like, all right, bye, goodbye. Drinking your coffee, please, for safety reasons. Please don't choke. The box we have here. Wait, what? I'm in danger. Kaz wants to send me something. That's, you know, sassy. Oh, wait, did the ad sound like... Did it sound all like weird? Because sometimes it sounds like it's like... It sounds like it's running through a blender sometimes. Oh, it's like haunted. Okay, so OBS was being like silly goofy today. An alert was echoing, right? Because sometimes yeah, like I said, it sounds a little bit weird. Here we go. Demon beans. Fitting. It is fitting for a cemetery. Roll that beautiful bean footage, except it sounded like it was demented and crazy. Plot twist. Though, like, when it's actually like whenever you hear the sound being like all demented and crazy or like weird and stuff, it actually is just the filter falling off, and that's just what everything sounds like all together. Oh my God, imagine that writing prompt. The souls of the bean footage coming back to take their claim, right? Definitely not a cult or anything like that, Larry. Kind of very diva and haunted, very fun. Like the demons were like, yeah, slay. Because they're demons. I don't know what's going on today. I know. Oh my God, reality coming out. Imagine the writing prompt though. There was something. Oh my God, there was like a creepy pasta like Reddit thread thing, like a writing prompt that I did, or not that I did. I read. I don't remember the exact details, but it was like everyone in the world went blind or something. They called it like the Great Darkening or something like that. But everyone was like addicted to milk mysteriously, but like someone stopped drinking it or something, or for whatever reason they ended up like getting their sight back. But then written on the walls there was like, don't look at them, like written on the walls or something. It was a writing prompt. And then like, because they'd figured out that like you could see, but like all of the people, like the cashiers or something, were actually like aliens or something. And then the milk that everyone was addicted to was like keeping them blind. And it was like this black sludgy stuff or something. I was like, I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm like, oh my God. It was something along those lines. It had been like about a year or so since I read it, but I was like, I am not sleeping tonight or at all. Only just clocked that this is a cemetery. Oh, right. I know, like, I kind of have these weird like little burial mound things here. Also, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Cece, wasn't it so creepy? I'm like, I couldn't stop reading though. It was so good. It was like one of the little like writing prompt things or something. I can't remember exactly like what said prompt was, but it was neat. It was really cool. So this is a cemetery that we're working on. I'm trying to leave it as open-ended as possible for those of you guys who just want to use it, but I am technically making it for Jellybean Legacy. And I'm doing so in a very discreet way. So there are 10 prompts because when you play, or 10, not 10 prompts, but 10 plots. So because when you do a legacy challenge, they're typically 10 generations. So I have room for 10 generations and their spouse or partner or whatever, whoever they want to be buried with in here. I left them relatively undecorated, but the way that I decorated these, so each of the generations in our legacy gameplay that we have are assigned a color. So there's bubblegum is pink, then we have apple that is red, orange that's orange, yellow or pineapple that is yellow, lime that is green, blueberry that is blue, grape that is purple, cappuccino that's brown. It's like little sticks basically and leaves. And then black licorice that is black, and then coconut that is white. So all of these flowers kind of represent those. I don't know the sticks. I was like, they don't have any like brown flowers. But then the way that I'm planning on doing it, like doing the gameplay and everything is I want to have a founding generation. So it's like generation 0, if you will, like the parents of generation 1. So you can play through like Gen 1's life a little more without just being an adult right out the gate. And then this is where they would be buried. So there's enough places for like 11 generations. And then I also decided to put a crypt in here because a crypt I think can hold up to 20 different urns or whatever for people. Urns or like headstones. So you could do like animals, like siblings of whatever generations or something, and kind of pop them in here. But I'm thinking about adding a secondary one somewhere. Spelt orange, the color or the fruit, right? The color or the fruit, right? Not so berry, kind of, yeah. So a legacy challenge is, not so berry is a really good example of like a legacy challenge. It's 10 generations. Each generation has like specific things they have to do, maybe a color or a theme assigned to them, and certain rules or certain things that you have to like do throughout their life. The thing that sets our legacy challenge apart is that like I implemented a dice roll mechanic. It is definitely a lot more chaotic than Not So Berry. More trauma, more drama, more fun, in my opinion. Yeah, so it's definitely a lot of the same concept because like that is a really solid example of a legacy challenge for sure. But the way that, like I said, the thing that sets it apart is that we implement dice rolling. So you guys have a chance to almost like, I don't know if role play is the proper word that I'm thinking of, but like you almost get into your like the brain of your sim a little bit better that way. Also, how is this for like a secondary crypt? I think that's pretty solid personally. I don't know what y'all. There is not a base game only version of mine, at least no. I do not personally have a intentions to create a base game only version of my challenge. You guys are more than welcome to, of course. Because I know someone did that for like Not So Berry. I think at its core, it might change the way that it works a little bit, like too much for my liking. However, this being said, I personally do have the intentions of making a legacy challenge that is specifically only base game right out the gate. And it will have like a dice roll mechanic and something like that to that extent in it too. Yeah, you could use this framework for base game only. Yep. So dice rolling or coin flips is something that you guys do, but the premise of the legacy challenge and the intention behind it is to get you guys into creating stories and invested in the lives of your sims and stuff. Because I know I struggle with that for like the longest time. I never considered myself to be a gameplay person until we really started getting some of the new expansion packs and all the updates that really added life to the game. The sculptured flowers. Oh yeah, that one is, are you talking about this one? This one is romantic garden stuff. Very cute, actually. I would say it kind of adds more of like a cartoony or like fairy tale vibe a little bit more to it. I only used a few things from it in here, but it does come with like a lot, like quite a few cute items. But you see how it kind of feels like a little bit more cartoony-ish. It's one of the earlier packs, but more whimsy. Yeah, more whimsical. Yes, this one is actually very cute too, though. And then it has like this archway that you've seen throughout here, this little thing that we have in a place, this one that you saw, some statues, and then this. And then this is kind of like a lattice thing that can like clip to your walls or above doorways or something. Like below windows or above doorways. And it does come with a lot of cool swatches, including just like a green ivy one that is really cute. So there's that, and then there's like this fountain thing, and then some like lattice, and then lots of different colors and stuff on it. But then in addition to that, we did get some landscaping. So there's some irises, we have some thistle, hollyhocks, lupin, delphinium, and then there's some like cute hedges. And then like a bush. But you see how they feel a little bit more like whimsical fairy tale, fake almost feeling. I wish that they felt a little bit more realistic to me, you know, but they are kind of fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then in addition to that, we did get a fence. And there's ones that are like kind of mossier, ones that are not so mossy, and then ones that don't have like the moss or what, not the ivy on them. Yeah, there's not too much depth. Yeah. I feel like it definitely is dated for sure. Hi, Junior. How you doing, pretty? I'm so glad to see ya. But then there's this gate too. But yeah, it really is one of the earlier packs. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 6th stuff pack that we got, and that was several years ago. Yeah, it almost feels like more whimsical fairy tale like storybook thing. Peanut butter cookies. I want some peanut butter cookies. Are you doing like the 3 ingredient ones, or what are you doing? I know I want some peanut butters. I like peanut butters. Also, thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. If you guys are new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Joey, I agree. I want them to do a refresh on that pack 1000% as well. Anyway, I was gonna try to like dirty up or whatever, add some stuff onto the top of this, but I don't know like how far I want it to go or which kind of ivy I wanted to do. Snowy Escape kind of had some cute stuff. Oh yeah, maybe we'll do some of the Snowy Escape ones, because some of these, whatever one kind of like goes far off on the edges. I know, we're so spoiled. We are. I'm so excited. When do you go back to work, Joey? Oh yeah, I think like Monday, don't you? No, last time I tried the 3 ingredient ones, they didn't turn out good. I don't know, but they were too crumbly. Ah, oh, that's right. I remember you were talking about that. No, Joey, I'm so sad that you have to go back. That really bums me out. Can't you just not forever? I mean, that would probably be ideal. I'm gonna do this one. There we go. We've got a little bit of ivy we're gonna do. So I never tried that again. Got it. It was the cookie recipe that I grew up with. I love that cookie recipe. Jobs are so overrated. Boo! Let's just hang out and play The Sims all the time, you guys. Overrated. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm gonna scream. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. I'm so glad to meet ya. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We are doing a lot of building for a legacy challenge that we're playing. I casually made it to like level 6 or generation 6, and then I went on like a several month long spree of building things because actually there's a reason behind that. ADHD. And then also, um, the other reason that I have is that I never really used to do um a lot of gameplay because I just didn't really care for it in that way as much as like building and stuff like that. But um oh my god, I love this actually like so much with the with whatever this is, the wisteria. Anyway, um so I don't really have a lot of builds for things that like for our Sims to do. So now we're like actually going through and making all those builds. But looking very welcoming. Thank you. I wanted it to feel sugar egg peanut butter. Yes, those are so good. That's the one I grew up on for sure. My mom always used to add like a teaspoon of vanilla. But yeah. I love cookies. No, please don't be, or please don't be sorry. Please be off topic. I love that. Debugging your Sims game yesterday. Oh, too many mods. Were there some broken ones that you discovered, Jake? Because I think I remember you were saying that you had some issues with it that you were trying to like figure out or whatever. Oh my god, how are we feeling about the wisteria? Because wisteria, when left to like do its own thing, goes crazy. Um, so I think that this would be super cute. It feels very overgrown and nice without feeling like forgotten. I personally love that lifespan you plan. So I actually plan an adjusted lifespan. I do use a mod called MC Command Center. I have regular lifespan as like the lifespan that we're on, but then I adjust it by multiplying all of like the like the lifespans for each of the like age groups by 1.5. So it's 10 days for like whatever lifespan, but I'll multiply it by 1.5. So I just increase it a little bit, kind of thing. So that would be like 15 days instead. So it's not as long, but it's not as short as regular because I feel like it's kind of like that Goldilocks spot for me personally. And then I'm also, when I'm doing my legacy gameplay, I'm also not afraid to like age people up a little bit in honor of the story. Like if I feel like I need to move things along a little bit quicker, I'm not afraid to do that. I don't have to very often actually, thankfully. But I'm not afraid to do that. And or yeah, age people down. Or whatever. Like stuff like that. So I've also found like a really good happy medium of like, oh, I'm done with this generation. Because in the past, what I had actually done was just like age people up. And I was like, oh, I'm moving on to the next generation. You're just a young adult. But then I feel like you can really develop the story of your Sims if you let them kind of like reside in their parents' house and whatever else, you know, if it suits their story. So that is something that I've really been kind of like getting into. Is too long. Yeah. So if you have MC Command Center, if you're able to mod, that is something that you can totally do. But then again, I know that not everyone can mod, but I always like to let people know that that is something that you can do. So I didn't really do it until like this generation or this like legacy play. Shirt is so cute. Thank you. So I got it at the truck stop because we had a our like white elephant was truck stop themed. So I got it at the truck stop. When we were shopping for like all the fun little things that we were getting there or whatever for like our Secret Santa. Which I think it's fantastic. It's such a good t-shirt. It's probably pretty close to one of my faves. But by the way, Anne, I have details and information on that. On how to adjust your lifespan. I believe I wrote it in the Jelly Bean Legacy rules too. But I'm such a huge fan of like making all those small little adjustments, but I really would love for them to do that in general. I'm not gonna IV this up. This isn't that kind of build. Anyway, I would love for them to add that like in general to the game itself, though. So we don't have to rely on mods to like make those adjustments for us kind of thing. Because in previous Sims games, we were able to do that actually. Looks comfy too. It is. It's it's like a larger shirt. You know what I mean? It fits like a little bit bigger, which is nice because it's more comfortable that way. I'm a fan. Man, I've got some good ideas of some TikToks I want to make or YouTube shorts because like TikTok is probably gonna get banned. About like the MC Command Center adjustments and stuff that I was just talking about, or the way that I handle the calendar for holidays. And whatever else. Okay, so I don't actually know if this is going to be functional. So I think I'm gonna bring good old Bobby in here right now. We're gonna do a little play testing before we move on, because I need to know if I need to commit myself to these. I know, I'm so sad. I actually really like TikTok. I'm definitely not addicted to it. But you're right, it spreads a lot. My mom hates it because it comes over our neighbor's fence. Does it really? That's crazy. I also know that like the morning glory flowers are also pretty terrible too. When those go to seed, the seeds get everywhere, but they're tiny, itty bitty little, like almost smaller than poppy seed, black little seeds like that. And they just get everywhere and they spread so much. I don't know where I'll end up, right? I know, because Instagram Reels is also okay. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong park. My bad. Okay, Bob, let's go. We gotta travel somewhere else, dude. Yeah, Instagram. They're better than Insta though. They are. Honeysuckle is also another one of those that's always pretty until it takes over everything you own, right? And it smells so good too. One of our neighbors, oh shoot, wrong button. One of our neighbors has like orange, I think it's like orange honeysuckle or something like that. But it's some kind of like, it blooms in late summer, early fall. And it smells so amazing and sweet and fragrant. And they're little white flowers. And it's like on a vine kind of thing. Happy Friday. Aw, thank you. Your message on my end didn't send twice. Good to see you. Hello. It's a while because the comments were so bad. I know. I hate social media for that reason too. Like y'all need to go touch grass, go outside. Being nice feels so much better. TikTok make it safe somehow. I feel like without it for a little bit, but I think it'll come back somehow. Right. I feel like you're probably right, Joey. That's kind of the way I feel like. Yes, I have a Blue Sky account. I do not go on Twitter anymore because heck, Elon Musk with a big, hot, rusty lamp post. Oh wow. Y'all really don't mess around, do ya? Anyway, I do not miss that at all either. But Blue Sky, I really like Blue Sky. I like it a lot. It gives OG Twitter vibes. Like 1000%. Oh my God, is this functional? Heck yeah, it is. Yes! I'm so excited about that. Okay, what about this one? Come on, Bobby. Don't do me wrong now, Bobby. I was trying not to be like unintentionally violent, if that makes sense. It functions! Oh my God, I'm so excited. All right, come on, Bobby, get out of there. Thank you, dude. Anyway, yeah, no, I really, really do like Blue Sky a ton. It's honestly fantastic. I know it looks so good nestled under the cliff. So remember that you guys can totally do that. You can like nestle these into like a cliffside, kind of like that. Because it looks like it goes under, like inside of the cliffside. Like there's a crypt underneath here, you know? That is the vibe that I was trying to go for. So like there's 2 entrances to it, but technically you can fit 40 different Sims in here or caskets. So 20 and then 20. And then, but this is a very large burial ground. I feel like it's really nice. Thank you, Cece. I'm glad you like it. My aunt's neighbors, by the way, I do have Blue Sky. If you go to my social media thing, I have Blue Sky on there instead of Twitter. I've pretty much have altogether stopped going on Twitter. So make sure you guys check that out. Follow me on Blue Sky. I haven't really posted a lot there. I'm really bad about posting on social media sometimes, like a lot of the time, but I am on there. Oh, I used to have a crush on Bob Pancakes as a kid in 2014. He, like, honestly though, Bob Pancakes, like, I get it. I understand. He got that dad bod chic all the time, right? Thank you. I want to live here too. I would love to live here. Bob does have it going on. I get it. I think he does deserve better as well. I agree. All right, so we're like mostly done with the landscaping down here, I want to say. I feel very satisfied with the way things look. I love it. I also think that I am probably going to use like this here. It's just like a painted wood because I feel like that's it. Bob Pancakes incoming. Honestly though, Joey, don't joke. Cause like Bobby can get it. Ah, biscuit. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. How would I angle these? Cause like you kind of see what I'm fighting with. Cause normally I would like turn them. Ref, I really don't answer streaming questions live, but I definitely do in our Discord if that's something that you want to check out. I think that streaming questions is such a nuanced conversation that I'm willing to like that I really necessarily want to dedicate here on stream, but I absolutely do answer questions and I will in Discord if you want. The breakfast food legacy challenge. Wait a second. Wait a second. That would be so good. That, oh my God, that would be really fun actually to do something like that. Bob is the founder, right? And they have to like play out their lives or something. Oh my God, that would be fantastic. That's cute. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I do have a question though. How do we feel about this? I think I like that, like with these little fence pieces being back here. And then in addition to this, like kind of Eliza could come, you know, but the real star of the show is just Bobby. All right. We get it. We understand. Hi, AK. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, so when you're like in a funeral home like this, I feel like this is very, very cute. Like just the pathway kind of cuts this way. And then I think what I'm going to do just to make it feel a little bit more intentional is start placing these little hedges. Pancake, waffle, omelet, toast, muffin, and so on. Wait, that would be such a good idea. Maybe that could be like our base game legacy that we write. And I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna mark this as an idea so we can revisit this when we're ready to make another legacy because I'm not doing that yet. That you guys know of. But let me go ahead. Um, yeah, exactly. Like pancake, waffle, French toast, scone, muffin, croissant, biscuit, etc. Right? I've got ideas. Because this would actually be super cute if you think about it, because I want to do a base game legacy challenge that kind of allows you to get, like, if you're a newer player, it like allows you to get into it and like you start with breakfast, right? I think that's kind of, it's got potential. Quiche frittata, right? All the breakfast carbs, yup. This has been something I've been mulling over for a while, as you guys know. But I think that's the direction that I needed. There you go. Could be a long challenge, right? I was thinking about personally making it like 10, like 5 generations, so it's a little bit shorter, but it's a base game only challenge. That is a really cute idea. All because we're like lusting over Bob, to be honest with you. Dang, get it, Bobby? So we have to revisit this combo in 2053. Hey. Listen, good things take time. Good things take time, Kaz. Shrine to Bob, right? We just love old Bobby in here. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so we're kind of looking at some of these. I don't know if I want to do something in here. Let's do base game. You know, I was thinking about what I wanted to do here. Hold on, actually. I'm gonna like iron this out or like make this straight or flat or whatever. Wait, you know how the girl from Hey Arnold, the shrine with the bubble gum? Imagine with Bob pancakes. Yes, right? No, you get it. Richard's out for Bob. He kind of, he's a little bit underrated, I think. Bob Pancakes is. I don't know about you guys, but I really feel like he is. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in just a second here, Beans. I'm going to go ahead and let those play. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I'm not good at long legacies, right? Because I wanted it to be like almost like a micro legacy or whatever, like 5 generations, quick and easy, maybe even intended to be on short lifespan if you wanted it to be. Just enough to kind of get you introduced into the game, kind of thing, is what I am imagining. That's where my brain is going, at least. Hi Hal, good to see you. Yes, we did the worm at the beginning of a stream. It was like not even 15 minutes in, I think. My gears are turning right now. No, I need to be on the wavelength that we are for Jelly Bean Legacy right now, at least on stream. The brain is braining. So excited. But this, I do not know how crazy I want to go with like some of these decorations. Actually, you know, it would be very, very cute with this. If I did little garden beds up here, but they're just roses all along this. Look what you did, you guys. Listen, yeah, you did this to me. You guys, I'm just saying. How dare you? Because I could go 1.25, make them a little bit bigger. Our red roses. They're so cute. I really like them. So they're like little things here, like little, just a garden bed all the way here. Fruit-based Gen 3. Aw, that'd be fun. The Richard Legacy, different nicknames for Richard. Oh my God. Oh my Lanta. There's like so many unending opportunities for different legacies, aren't there? So many options. I know, I think they look so cute too. I really, really like them. And just enough to like add a little bit of color onto the side of the house without it being like too much. You know, it looks manicured. Only men can be heirs? Oh my God. Miserable. Miserable. Please. A free pass to choose us for dinner tonight. Any ideas? Ooh. Something that could be kind of good for dinner. Ooh, I would do something like a chili or something like that. That actually sounds really good. Chinese. Ooh, actually, yeah, Chinese does sound really good. Femmes have big Richard. That's true. A lot of femmes do, Claire. That is fair. Also, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Egg drop soup last night, and it was so easy and delicious. It is. It is very good. Isn't it basically just like chicken broth and like egg and maybe some turmeric and other little spices and stuff in there? Is always your treat meal, right? That's a good one. Yeah. It's surprisingly affordable but very good. You could make it with like bone broth and stuff as well. Ooh, I thought about doing this. Oh no, this. I really, really like this a lot, actually. Tucked back into this corner like that. That is so cute. What do you guys think about this instead of mulch? Because I was thinking about maybe doing mulch. But I know they gave us new ones, but I really don't care for them all that much. I like the rocks. Oh, I said egg drop soup with eggs and tofu. I haven't ever really had egg drop soup before. Like, I know it's super easy to make and like very good, but I don't know. I'm not much of an egg person, I guess. Um, you like the rocks? All right, excellent. Okay. I think it looks really good too, like just in this application. Okay, so we've got some magnolia trees that I wanted to try to add, but I didn't really have space for it down there. But I think we're gonna add some of these magnolia trees up here. That is gonna be a good way for us to add those in. Like this. Cemetery? Yeah, this is the same cemetery. Hi, Hal, good to see you. Welcome on in. That's so pretty. I am very, very into this. I personally think that this is just fine. It's very well manicured without being very like overly busy, right? I think we'll stick to that. What do you guys think? Should I add like maybe little hedges to this? Ask a question about streaming. I don't really answer streaming questions live because the nuances that come with streaming is a little bit better done in our Discord. That way I can give the proper time and attention to it. But please feel free to ask questions in the we have like a content creator discussion center in our Discord. It's not meant to be for like self-promotion, but just general conversation and like questions that you guys might have. But I am definitely game to answer questions in there if you guys want to pop those in there. I like it. Thanks. I'm glad you like it too. I think it's so cute. I'm gonna try to go like this, negative 0.5. Thank you, Ghoulie, for this 70 months. That is seriously such a wild number to me. 70 months is crazy. Thank you. How are you doing, pretty? I'm so glad to see ya. What's happening? I hope you're having a really good start to your new year. We've been building our little cemetery for like super crazy. Super crazy. I'm so excited about it. We can fit so many dead Sims up in here, you guys. Okay, this is cute with those hedges along that edge. I think that just makes it feel a little bit better. More put together. I'm doing so good. Thank you. Look at our cemetery. Life and death is such a game changer. The crypts even work because like they're pushed into the ground a little bit. Because I feel like then they're like an entrance into something like under this hill sort of thing. The flowers are my favorite. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're so pretty. The magnolia ones. A life changer, you could say. Yeah, I know. I've really been inspired though. I think that's a big part of the process for me personally is that like the inspiration is just there. So then I'm able to crank out these builds like no other. Because normally that is definitely something that I like struggle with a lot. I'm gonna elevate these by negative 0.5, of course. So I want the hedges to be there, but not like super tall. Hi, Soph. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So this all is pretty decently well lit down here too. I'm not mad about that. So I want to put some other little lights up here, I think. Thanks for the follow. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So good to meet you. I hope y'all are doing well. Hello, hello. Ooh, I'm gonna put this like directly across from here, I think. Yes. Okay, that looks good. You! I'm obsessed. I can't believe this. I can't believe that this is actually coming together really, really well, as well as it is, rather. So I think one thing that I'm gonna do now though is put these here, like these lights on those. Maybe there, or is that a little bit weird? Should I put them outside of the gate instead, maybe? So maybe just kind of nestled right in here if I had to put a word, like put words to it. Instead of the inside. Because I think that does get a little bit cluttered on the inside. There. That looks a lot better. Maybe outside and inside. Oh, right. So you think like maybe both of them? Also, I just realized. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims. If you guys are new here, by the way, I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So Monday through Friday, I'm here simming it up. So thank you so much for stopping by. It's like 99% Sims. So good spot to be. You can't build. It's so tricky. I get it. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask because we do a ton of like I actually do kind of like this little series. It's called Fix a Build. Where we're coming up on our second month of trying it out and doing it. Where if you guys are struggling with like a certain aspect of your build, then I will like download it from your gallery and then I will kind of fix a problem area that you're having. I'll put Pokemon Infinite Fusion at some point. What's Pokemon Infinite Fusion? What's that? Ooh. I think this is good. Oh my God. Should I put some of these little flowers up in here maybe? Maybe that. That's also very cute. Or even here and here. Or even up there. I don't want that to accidentally block them though. Infinite Fusion right now, really? I love that. That's cute. It's an indie Pokemon game, but you can basically fuse any Pokemon with any other Pokemon. Oh, interesting. That's kind of fun. Like Squirtle and Eevee like put together. Wow. So Vaporeon, I'm just kidding, but like more like a turtle vibe or something. I'm just joking. So it's kind of like the Fakemon that we used to make all the time, where people used to like do the visual fusions of them. That's kind of cool. I know indie. I'm very surprised it hasn't got copyright struck yet. I was literally just about to say that to Valencia because, you know, Nintendo's gonna come for you. Because all the copyright infringement and stuff. Fakemon fusions. I know they're so interesting to see like what kind of abominations can kind of come from those. I think what I'm going to do now, we've got a lot of these lights, but I am going to put some sort of a chandelier style thing out here. And I think this one would be an excellent start to this. Or maybe even putting it like directly in the middle of this would be good. Like above the gate. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm going to do that on both sides. That way we have a well-lit like entryway or whatever. That's so fun. I'm into it. All right, so now one other thing that I want to do, I do want to get some seating and kind of decide what we want to put in here. I think that's in the middle. So 3 and then 3. Yes, it is. Okay. Walk through the gate with a light hanging so long. Yes, they should. Because this wall is taller than like a standard sim. Which this is like a normal doorway. But yeah, they'll be able to walk onto that. They should be able to at least. Jelly bean challenge. Yes, that's so exciting. I haven't really finished writing the end generations yet, but that is on my project of things to like start focusing on again now that the holidays are over. But it is like 99% there, I would say. Tiny glade sometime? No, actually, that is something that I do need to do from like a sub goal from the other month, actually, is tiny glade. Walk up hills like that? They can. So the way that you do like terrain tools and stuff, if you can terrain paint on it, your Sims can walk on it. If it's like the brown color or whatever, like the dirt or whatever that's underneath, kind of like that, if you can't terrain paint it, then your Sims cannot walk there. The smooth tool with terrain is going to be your best friend. So it's under the terrain manipulation, the smooth terrain. That'll be your best friend because that's going to like make those slopes. Need to edit the JB as you play through it yourself. Just curious. So I'm actually editing as I go. So generation 6 is done, and then generation 7 is done as well as 8. I might have to make like a few little tweaks on 7 and 8 as I play through, but I've been editing it. So basically generations 1 through 6 are pretty much done. Those are like set in stone pretty much. Just on the Discord. Thank you. I know, I'm so excited to fully release too. You guys are definitely more than welcome to like play it and everything like that, but I just don't have it like out to the public per se yet. I say that with quotes because, you know, it's kind of to be used a little bit loosely, I suppose. All right, we need lighting over here. What am I gonna do? I like this little balcony thing. MCC question, is Livestream you set with MCC save for or the whole game? I think it's the whole game. MC command center settings are kind of like your game settings. So it like changes your whole game. Let's see. Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. Kind of like we talked about having these like actually clipping to the things, to like the light posts or the fence posts or whatever. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do this the way that I wanted to because the stick is there, but like I'll figure something out. MCC settings files that I use for different save files, right? That is definitely a lot more invested, or yeah, a lot more invested than I necessarily have been at this point too. Because I just kind of like use whatever base settings that I have. Oh, this is so cute. I think what I want to do with this door is do like little lights like that in front of it on both sides. Those are very cute. I like that. Got to lurk, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Tony. Good to see ya. So you said had to potty and feed kiddo. Nice. Well, where's the best place to start Jelly Bean Legacy? Wherever you feel like bubblegum would live. It really depends on like what your story is or what's going on. I know some people do founders, which is what I'm gonna do for mine. And everything. By the way, if you guys are getting the Jelly Bean Legacy rules, I ask that you don't distribute them from my Discord yet because they're not posted publicly yet. But you guys are more than welcome if you're in there and like you're in there to actively ask all the questions. I ask you that you don't like share that link with anyone yet, if that makes sense. Because we're sort of like in a play test phase for it at the moment. Hey, so thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. That is so nice. Welcome, welcome. Putting a foundation, I need to steps up the door without it putting a foundation. Why I can't build without it putting a foundation. So like it automatically puts a foundation. I'd have to have eyes on it personally to know like what I'm looking at. Because it could be that it's like on a hill or something, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. How you doing today? My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Sims keep releasing good packs. No, literally though. Literally, like they keep coming out with good packs and I'm struggling at like on knowing what I want to recommend to you guys because I just don't know what I want to recommend. On the beach, if that makes a difference, I won't let you do that. So if you build on the beach, there's a natural grade to it. Yeah, beaches have to be on foundations. Yep. Yeah, some lots affect the build differently. That's a good question. Or good point too for that whole thing. I'm in love with this house, you guys. Like, so in love. All right, so we've added like all of our lighting and whatever. So I'm gonna go through and put some cute little benches on here. So just ones that I feel like would be really adorable. What if we did these off-white ones? Just kind of like sprinkled throughout here. Because again, this is a funeral home. I want this to feel very like cozy and warm, but not like a house. I want it to feel inviting still at the same time. Those are very cute. And maybe I can add like a little flower or something here. Like, what would you guys add? What else are we missing? Toilet, trash can, headstones and urns. Okay. Aw, but by the way, make sure you guys check out my social media links and stuff. My link tree is where all of them live. I stream like right here on Twitch and everything, and I have some more plans yet again with YouTube. So I'm planning on doing some things over there, especially after like TikTok gets banned. But I do have a YouTube as well where you can like see all of my previous live streams and stuff as well. Right, when in doubt, honestly, just add nature. That's so real. Very real of you. So I don't really want to do anything back there. I'll come back to this because I don't know what I want to do yet on the outside. I'll come back to the porch because like funeral home outside. Oh, Love Struck, but I'm not so sure about it now. I think Life and Death is more useful. I think both of them have their places for sure. But Life and Death overall, I feel like really because all Sims die, you know. But Life and Death was one of those that I feel like was an insane necessity as far as like that goes. Okay, so this, oh no, this is gonna delete my wall. Okay, I hate it when it does that. There we go. So I just feel like it Sims remains by having a funeral. It is very nice. Reception only on the inside, only have a few tall tables, something like that, right? Because I'm gonna try to think, like, I want this to be like the funeral room, if that makes sense, like where the funerals happen in here. And before I even think about anything regarding anything else here, I need to figure out where I'm going to have the stairs come up before I do anything else. Okay, so platforms are going to be like really weird and tricky up here because of like the roofing and everything, but let's find a spot for our staircase. I think that'll be a good first touch. My Sims don't die. Oh, you don't age them up. Oh, really? Ah, see, and I'm the opposite. And I'm like, no, give me the death. Give me everything. I need to have it. So I think in these old school style, like homes like this, they would have a big staircase, pretty much like a foyer. I wanted to still feel like it's an old school house like this, so I am going to have a foyer in here. I'm thinking about maybe going like this and like stretching this across here maybe and having this platformed. This will make sense in like just a second, hopefully. But let's put our staircase and draw a foyer. Because like it's very square, so I don't have to worry about anything on the upside, like on the top of anything. Okay, so we have our foyer, and then I am gonna try to do something like this, and then grab it. So it's gonna be this side and that side. So this is up against the wall technically. If I go like right here, it's up against that wall. I do not like where that is currently, so I can change where this wall is too. So I'm not super worried about it, but we'll figure it out. What if I go like this? I just need to figure out if like this is where I would want this to go down here. It's a little foyer, kind of comes here. The top of the stairs comes out this way. So I do not know what the top of this house would be for in a funeral home. Like, what would you guys put up here in a funeral home? Do you guys have any suggestions on what this would be? I don't want it to be like a house. A Walmart, please. Crub. Just Walmart. An office. Crub, please. The office, honestly, like an office would be a very, very good spot for that. Hi, Kitty. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I think that's a great idea, actually. Office, a spirit Halloween. All the residents are dead. A spirit Halloween, honestly. Casket displays. I love that idea. So casket display, office. Yes. So you can like buy your casket up here, Junior. Thank you for giving us up to Crub. Straight to jail. Straight to jail, Crub. Thank you. Bathroom and kitchenette. Okay, I could see something like that. I also don't think that I'm going to put anything up here because it's just for aesthetics. So just refrigeration. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's, go follow Crub, by the way. I've mentioned Crub here a few times, but he's kind of like Twitch's fun, unhinged dumpster raccoon in the best possible way. How did Crub know that? I don't know. Fridge, that's so funny. Crub knows all, okay. Catering space? Yes, like catering space or something. Because, like, we need to look at the goals or the things that you can have in a funeral. You know, like, you can have food. So we can have, like, a little buffet table would be cute. Open below area, honestly. No, that's so real, though, Jake. I have highly contemplated doing something like that before. And I have been known to do something like that before. That's actually kind of hilarious. I love this. Like toasts and stuff, which I think your Sims just like spawn things when they do that. So like, I'm thinking of an office up here. So I think I could move this back a little bit more like this. Autopsy and cold body storage. Stop. But you know, are you incorrect? I don't think so. Oh my God. I should have like a little bathroom over here because I kind of like the shape of this office. And then this is just a little bathroom. See, that's honestly a perfect little bathroom. It's a 3x2, which is what I always do. A little library, right? So this is our office. A bathroom. Uh-oh, I gotta delete this. I don't like that now. I don't like that now. A basement would have been good for that too, to store the bodies, right? Yeah, but like in the game, like in the actual gameplay, because this is like for a gameplay build, so it's gonna play a little bit differently as far as like stuff like that goes, because you don't really store the bodies with life and death in here, but in real life you would. Nice lounge area, yeah, because I think I want to have something like this up in here. Because then if I did this, because I could move this staircase somewhere else, or even like go like that. Like open this up a little bit more. Like, yeah, like a coffee area. Cause like the foyer obviously is like gonna be nice and small and cute. But then can't intersect with walls. Okay, you're not my mom. I'm gonna delete you really quick so then I can just do what I want. But this is like this room over here is where I am intending to have the actual like funeral service happen. So I think we should have this over that way, like the staircase, and then maybe in here have the lounge area, but I feel like this would be better for like a little living room situation being right outside here. But then I want it to feel like it's still the original floor plan of the house, but just kind of repurposed. So these old type of houses would have a foyer like this. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing that. You tell him, right? You tell him. All right, Beans. Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and let those play. It's an unfortunate curse we must bear. So I am gonna go ahead and do that real quick, I guess, then. And then we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys in a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You're not my mom. I love it. You have to yell at my computer too when I'm having issues. Yep, every single time, without fail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. I love the idea of this being the office and then like a casket urn viewing area up here. That is like perfect. And then just like a little deck out the back, because that's cute. I like that a lot. Then this is just kind of for show. We're not actually going to do anything with this little porch situation. It's just there for funsies because I don't feel like platforming it so you can get outside. It's mostly why I'm not going to do anything with that one. But then it's just kind of trying to decide what this is going to be, or what direction we want to have this. Because I love this staircase kind of coming down like that. And I also now I'm kind of forcing my hand at like moving the staircase, I think, or not the staircase, but these windows. Which is going to ruin pretty much everything else I have here, but hey, that's not my business, I guess. A woohoo closet? Oh, you know we're gonna have a woohoo closet. Listen, when you end up having like one of your rich Sims, like his wife is there mourning, you know, after her husband's mysterious death, you know she's gonna have to let loose and do some mourning, you know, 1,000%. And you know that, especially the way that our challenges go, that's going to be something that happens at a funeral. The emotions take over sometimes. Exactly. Sometimes we have black widows. Oops. Things just happen occasionally. Okay. I really like this window spacing, actually. That's good. That's cute. I fixed it for the walls because I think this would be like a good like living room. Hi, Watcher. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And do some mourning. Yeah. You know, doing the Do with Grim doesn't seem like a fun time. I feel like it would just be cold. You know? Don't act like you haven't thought of that before. I know you guys. Some people just grieve differently. They really do. Fair and true. Nosferatu. I personally have not, no. This is a giant foyer. I don't like it. I'm gonna make it smaller. But then this is like the viewing area or whatever, or the one room. But I think what we need to do is have some big old French doors that come up in here. Oh, well, he probably knows a thing or two. He's been around a long time. That's what I'm saying. Stop it. Wait, no. No. Why are we making logic with this, Claire? Oh, saw the original Nosferatu, right? Stop it. Family friendly. Also, I'm back. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome to our Unhinged live stream, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. You just woke up to this. We've been on some sort of ridiculousness today. All sorts of ridiculousness today. I wish we had taller French doors like this, you guys, because these guys look so sad and so ridiculously tiny. I hate it. I want big, tall French doors. You did nothing. Graham has anyone see the new Nosferatu movie? I have not. No. Is there a new one? I guess I thought it was just like the OG one that you guys were talking about. I don't really watch a lot of movies because I'm boring, but oh, there is a new one. Wow. No, that's so cool though. Neat. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of these windows because I think it's going to be bothersome when I go to do my extra stuff that I'm doing here. Oh, a new one that came out recently? That's crazy. Willem Dafoe. Apparently, what? Just trying to imagine Lily Depp, Aaron Taylor Johnson, and Nick Holt. I have no idea who any of those people are. I am very, very interesting. I swear. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims a lot. And also we have really unhinged conversations like you just woke up to. So like, welcome. Hi. We're definitely not a cult in here or anything like that either. I'm building a funeral home. We can fit so many dead people here. Oh, when did it come out? Was it like around Halloween or something like that? Or is this something that's like relatively new right now? I'm gonna go under cemetery items and we're gonna find out what kind of stuff I want to have in here. Or we need like the casket thingy, don't we? Like the casket table. Oh, the Twitch integration. Oh, it was like New Like Christmas. Oh, wow. Wow. No, that's actually kind of cool though. Oh no, that's not good at all. Merry Christmas. Vampires! I know, right? Like, make it make sense. It's a life and death podium. Okay, so I gotta get my stuff on straight right now. How do I put the casket on top of things? Is that like a thing? Has anyone ever done this before? Do you guys know how to do this? Because I feel like it should snap to it, maybe. Or, right? Like, am I crazy? I don't know what I'm doing. I can't say that I've ever, obviously I've never done this before. It goes on the plot, I believe. Oh, I thought it was like for the body viewing thing. Like the casket is gonna be there. Maybe let me go to like the actual cemetery that they have in the game. And I wanna go see them and see what that looks like. Do only the life and death one snap? Because that is a life and death one. Because I thought it was like that whole thing that we had there. I think so, right? But I also feel like they have done a better job of like cross-pack compatibility too, you know? So I think you can actually use the vampires one as well. There was like a big point in that. Because like when they did the Sims live stream, they didn't only do base game and whatever else. They showed everything. Or they showed all the packs because there was just so much cross-pack compatibility. Okay, so like we do have this. Okay, so what are you? The classic casket. So it does clip to here. All right, so this one did not show up when I did it last time. Oh, I was using the bed. That's why. Okay, because I was using the bed. All right, that makes so much sense. Plus, this thing isn't where it's supposed to be either. I think this is like a, oh, it's a memorial display. I'm just casually trying to put the thing on there on the memorial display. Okay, that makes so much more sense. But then this comes pre-decorated too. All right, so we have to find this little table thing and then put the casket on top of it. Okay, that makes so much sense. Got it. Yeah, photos and flowers and stuff. Okay. Where would they typically have something like that? Like in a separate room or like the entryway, maybe? I think that makes sense because like we could totally put that outside the room, like in the foyer or something, or in like the living room situation where we have that. Probably entryway, right? Okay. We could even put like a book somewhere. So like, you know, people sign the book or whatever when they come there. Thank you, Steph. I really appreciate it. Exactly. Yeah. So you know whose like funeral you're going to, right? That checks out. Viewing rooms so you can see what they have on or see what they have on sale. Dead bodies? No, I'm just kidding. When I went to my late nephew's viewing, they had it in his room. Got it. Okay. It's like it just really depends on where you're going, I guess. You can buy dead bodies there? Oh my god! Are they deals to die for? I'm just kidding. Sorry. Oh, a pet. You want a pet cadaver? Oh, so like a taxidermied one or whatever. My friend has a taxidermied squirrel that they found at a, what is it? Like a, some sort of like an estate sale or whatever, or like a thrift shop. I don't remember exactly what they had, but, or what it was, but it was something along those lines. Hi Mahali, welcome on in. I know the puns are on point today. I don't know what's going on with me, y'all. Just saying. Where in the world is the casket thing? Here. All right, they have this one that's like out there, whatever, but I don't want the debug one. I want like the real casket, obviously, so we can use it. I'm gonna unfilter debug and live at it because sometimes when you're searching for a specific thing and you don't know really what you're looking for, it can be a little bit overwhelming. Because they clearly had it there. There we go. Gino always says he wants his remains to be spread around Disneyland, so he does not want to be cremated. Does not want to be cremated. Gene! What does he do? No! So his limbs? That's terrible. I'll take it. Oh my god, I'll take it. That's funny. Roadkill there for a second. Oh no. I mean, they might have something like that. I really wouldn't be surprised. It was possible to be decomposed. Yup, they actually have there's like services that do exist where, why is that not clipping? That's weird that it's not clipping. Anyway. Yeah, there's services where you can like compost. You can be composted. And it's kind of cool. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to something like that personally. You can also be turned into water. You sure can. That's right. Like aquamation is what it called. So it's not like a cremation, it's aquamation. Interesting. Or like a tree. Yeah, they like bury you in like a little like sack that a tree essentially like grows out of, and then like nature does its thing and then your body decomposes and like fuels the tree. So it's literally like your tree. But I like the tree ones. Yeah, that's really cool. I can't help but imagine like you dig up this tree and you don't know that like it's like centuries later or something. You dig up a tree and there's like bones under it. Like I can't help but shake that feeling or that like perspective of what might occur with that. I wonder if they like, right? Like you just dig up this tree and it's just like a body. Like, oh no. Fitness on Julie from May Family. Aw, that's kind of nice though. I like that. Like bones in the tree. Dig it up. I will curse them. That's fair. That is so fair. I would be doing spooky ghost stuff. Hands down. Haunted forest? No, literally, though, is how you get haunted forests. Hands down. Agree. Companies cremated remains, like make them into stones. Yeah, I've seen that too. I do have like the majority of my dad's remains, though. I don't know why. I don't know what, like, if I want to have anything made out of it. You know, it's been a few years now. Also, I want to use, you guys are not going to forgive me for this. I'm going to use My Wedding Stories. I've already used My Wedding Stories a bunch of times, so, you know. But I do think that these chairs would be heckin' perfect for something like this. I think they're so pretty and so cute. Oh, you want to be turned into someone's notebook? I could see something like that happening. Is this too wedding-like? I know, justice for My Wedding Stories. I actually kind of unironically really like My Wedding Stories, to be honest with you. I really do. They're so cool. Because those ones are kind of the same. On some of the chairs, it's a nice touch. Yeah, it just feels more loving to me. Oh, Tartosa is really fantastic. Yeah, My Wedding Stories is kind of like one of the epitomes of like things have gone horrendously wrong with the Sims pack release. There's no secret on that one. You want to be someone's Halloween decoration? I get it though. I understand. What if I move all of these over and then we rotate these, but we go like this instead? I kind of don't hate that actually. Right, we have very interesting conversations. The swimming into waterfall in Tartosa, I haven't really done like a lot of gameplay there except for what we did in what was it called? The bubblegum generation of the Jelly Bean Legacy. Something like that, right? I think it does look a lot nicer. I could opt to move all of these back though. So then we're not so close to the person giving like the eulogy and whatever else, because this is a relatively small room. Just giggling is probably something, right? I think we all kind of share a little bit of the morbid sort of like attitude in ways. I don't know. Things like that just help me cope. Trauma, probably. Oh, that's so cute though. I really, really quite like this. I think these are intended to be over just by one little scoot. We're all a little bit macabre, like they do in the portraits. I think it's like, it's so cringe. Like, it would be cool if it was random or if they had more than one pose. But the fact that it's one pose really bothers me. Because they're just like, excuse you? Oh, I don't know what to do for these chairs though. Some flowers on either side of the casket. Yeah, yep, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not a cult, definitely not. So, how are we feeling about the off-white colors for everything? Because I think this color isn't really what I want to have, but maybe like the birchy color. Like this. My family portraits look like a metal band album cover. Yeah, especially if you have like more than one sim with like the macabre one. They're all just crossing their arms and stuff. Oh, this is very cute though. I really actually quite like what we've got going on with this whole thing. Um, the painting one put some remains on a painting, right? Oh, I think this was debug. Oh my God, that's why it wasn't snapping. It was debug. It was debug. It was a painting. I feel so silly. It's so easy to do that though. Um, hold on. I need to look up some of the life and death items because I think there's an easel that they gave us. They gave us this one, obviously. But they gave us one with a picture on it. Did they not? Do you guys remember that? It's like an easel. At least moves like flirty make them kind of change their simology picture. Even like sim poses are kind of goofy. Yeah, I agree. That would be a really nice overhaul that they could do, I think. From the past are interesting. Oh, they are. Did you know that like death portraits in the past, they would actually like pose them when they're dead, like looking as though they're alive, kind of thing. They would actually pose people. Which is kind of wild to think about. Hi, Karen. Good to see you. Welcome on in. It wouldn't surprise you. Yeah, they did some very interesting things. I know there's like some sort of a significant reason why they did it, but I don't remember that off the top of my head. But I do know there was a reason why. Having to deal with that, I know, right? I really like this crow situation. This is kind of cute. I want to put this somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe it's like this. That's cute. I like that. Anyway, um, it's technically a headstone, but ignore that. It looks like a cool thing, you know, like a something, not a headstone, like a cool sculpture. Anyway, they gave us an easel. I'm showing all right now, or at least I could have sworn that they did. Quite morbid to think about how people have passed in our lifetimes. Yes, right. It is. Hello, big yawn. How are you? Huh?
I'm here.
You're here? Good. You are here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, Frank had asked
Today, what time?
like
5:30. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. That sounds good to me.
stop falling.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Sounds good.
Like I'm even willing to go in today. He has Saturday.
Yeah, just we can kind of like double up for
Catch
him.
up,
Mm-hmm.
give him that time slot back.
Yeah, that makes sense. We have puppy classes. Ooh, we rescheduled to today because yesterday we just like did not want to go out. It was like super snowy and just not, not anything about that. Wait, I kind of love these, especially if we go here. It's like a casket sale. I'm gonna put that upstairs because it's like a sale room. Played hooky, right? There's an easel. Or maybe we just use an actual easel from the game. Maybe that's kind of what I'm thinking of. But this, however, could be utilized this way, right? You guys kind of see what I'm looking at? Like, oh, it's like a little easel for the like the funeral or the service of like the specific person or whatever here. So I think this is nice. I'll put this like right here. We need to decide exactly how we're gonna do this though, but I'm almost thinking about doing this, like having this right here, and then I can actually use maybe these ones or even these. This archway is very cute for this purpose, actually. I think this one looks good. Now, my brain decided that we must have this be like in the middle of the wall, this archway, if we do it this way. So I'm gonna do this. Artists seem to paint a photo of the deceased. Have done that before, right? Yep. That is definitely something that you could do too, is hire like a painter if you wanted. Oh, this is actually kind of cute. Have it like right in the middle, maybe. We'll decide what we want to put in here. This does feel a little bit more formal to me. Personally, I kind of like this. Ooh. So while we don't have like a good like French door style situation here, I do wonder if the first cameras took out 8 hours to capture the photo. So yeah, setting that so would have been a torture, right? That's crazy. 8 hours. Because I think they did, like you said, I'm pretty sure that they did actually focus on taking pictures of like dead people because of that reason. Because they couldn't move, obviously, but like, not to be grim or anything, but exactly after they pass, right? Mm-hmm. The perfect customer. Can't complain, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. My grim attitude is showing. Um, just a little question though. I kind of like the idea of having this door on the side. So we've got this one for like the front door, but then we've got like a little secondary door for your Sims to kind of come out here if they would like to, like off on the side of the house. I think that's personally kind of cute. Because most houses like this would have two separate like entrances. Makes it flow better, right? Because I was thinking about this one specifically because of the leaded glass that's on it with like the black stuff, or we could use some sort of a French door, specifically this one from like Get to Work. If I can find it, this one, because I could do this too, which either one might be better, I think. Do you guys have any thoughts on that? Because this one feels more like a primary door, and then this one is kind of like a secondary one. I like the other one. Let's see what they have for like base game doors though, because the wood tone. First one was nicer. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything that is base game. I know, because I kind of like the smaller one personally. Would we do this as like a not a windowed room? Maybe something that's a little bit more private for the family, kind of like this. Yeah, like a secondary door, exactly, the smaller one. That's kind of where my brain was going too. Like it doesn't feel like a primary door. Wait. Oh wait, I was like, why don't we get that? But that's literally the one that I just had in my hand. I don't know, I'm kind of fond of that. The secondary door, because this one's really nice. But then the door definitely doesn't match any of the windows that we have going on. So I am going to do something very normal right now. Please do not judge me. Oh no. I can feel the nonsense coming on right now. Because base game does not have any kind of like windows or anything like that that are actually pure white. They're all this weird like grayish tone. If that makes sense. So let's actually give this a try. Strangerville, it really does have very good build buy. Yeah, if you haven't like tried out Strangerville, you should definitely do that. Because then this one does come with some cute like medium ones that could be kind of fun. Just straight white. Because it brings in more of that like wrought iron look. Because I think we have the wrought iron windows on the top of the building too. Yeah, Strangerville is very pretty. I agree with that. That is so cute. Um, Cute. Made it welcome back, Lexi. Good to see you. Made a blinding white new swatch and then just put them on my colonial. Nice. Right. I need to have like a white swatch without any of the textures and stuff that they put on things. In base game. That's what I was hoping for when they kind of did some of the swatch overhauls, is that they would give us like a white swatch or like a true black swatch or all the brown, all the other colors that we get with everything. Aw, I just want to play The Sims. Oh, I know it's so hard. That first week back to work is really rough. I get that. Okay. So since we kind of have this going right now, I am going to see if we can find a cute little double door situation. Because this one still feels like a front door. See, same with this one. Maybe even this one might be better. Like, okay. Because does that one look fine for like a secondary door? That is very pretty. Oh, play for my Sims after dinner. Nice. That sounds great, actually. I fully support this decision. Yeah, we do have puppy classes that we rescheduled tonight, so then I have to do that. But then I do plan to do a lot of co-working stuff tonight. If not like live, but definitely have time to do a lot of work, or plan to do a lot of work tonight on some things I can make some more progress. I made a ton of progress last night. Here. Now see, this isn't bad. This feels correct. It feels a little bit bigger than the other ones, but I just want some cute French doors that are larger. So we do have these double doors. I'm going to go ahead and actually kind of pick out and see if I have maybe another double door like this that doesn't have any windows on it. That would look really good for something like this. That look like it belongs in like a really old house like this. Because this one's a little bit too on the nose for me. For that, I don't think I like that. Right, Rebecca? I think I like it too. Also, Beans, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and let those play. I'm gonna pause what we're doing and I will be right back. Thanks again. Thanks for watching.
Roll that beautiful bean
Saturday
footage.
here, gaming day, gonna be hot too, so you know what, gotta stay inside, right? Yes, for sure. I think so. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything like exactly like that planned for Saturday personally, or anything planned at all for Saturday, which is kind of the way that I want to have it at the moment, at least. Because I found it really difficult to stay on task with anything at all through the holidays, but I feel like that's just kind of like not an only me experience. I feel like that's just kind of how everyone feels sometimes. The temptation would be too much for me. I'd simply never get any work done, right? Like having to work from home or something. Yep. Your gaming PC right behind you. Yep. Real and true. That's a tough one. I think this base game door might be just about what we're looking for, because we really don't have anything else that's a double, like a taller or medium wall, I mean. Because I'm trying to find something, excuse me, that's like a larger door, but it doesn't have any windows in it. But it also fits the vibe that we're trying to go for. Because this one, maybe? This one actually isn't all that bad. How do you guys feel about this one? The Jungle Adventure door? No free will to micromanage everything. I don't trust these people even feed themselves. Real though. Like, because you've seen some of the stuff that kind of happens. I play with autonomy on. I love the randomness of people woohooing with someone, hopping into a bush somewhere, whatever, starting a fire, whatever. Like, I really have done that. Aw, that's exciting, Bunny. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for stopping by. No free will, you micromanage anything. Annie's like, yep. But I'm really kind of the person, like, let them do whatever they're going to do. Because it's the drama. And we can like write it into our story. Better about using autonomy. It's so nice. Because you see how crap can kind of unfold with the Jelly Bean Legacy, you know? So I find it easier to not do that when you don't have like such a rigorous story written. Especially Jelly Bean Legacy kind of allows you to do that sort of thing too, you know, like it writes itself. Let your sim write. Okay, as of simmers, I cannot manage that myself. Only way I could allow them to do stuff is by treating JBL like a tabletop game, right? Yep. And that's kind of it. So that's kind of like the direction of what we're, you know, going with, I guess. Well, there's like a heart. There's hearts on there. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't know what I want to do now because it has some hearts. Hey! Thank you so much, Miss Nightmare, for 10 months. I hope you're doing good. So good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Alyssa, welcome back. Good to have you. Thank you again, my favorite place to hang out. I love this community and the environment you've created is so cozy and welcoming, and you're an amazing builder. There's so much creativity. Thank you so much. I'm excited, and much love to you guys in 2025 as well. For real. I really appreciate y'all more than you will ever possibly know. Thank you for being here. Letting me have a place in your hearts, honestly, is really what it is all about for me. I super appreciate it. And like there's no words that will even remotely be able to describe how like or reflect my appreciation for all of you guys and everything that we do here together. Oh my God, I feel like this one's a little bit too on the nose. This one's more of like a basic easel. I'm gonna use this one. Here we go, that's good. Do you guys think that like this, I don't know, this is kind of cute, I think. Having this here. Ooh, what do you guys think about that? It's a portrait of the person, and then we could have like a little easel with the flowers on it. Karin, I'm doing good. How are you? Having a good Friday. I'm just really excited to be here. Nice. I think it's so cute. I'm trying to make it as like basic as possible. But you guys, obviously, if you download this and you have these packs, you can decorate things as you wish, like remove things as you feel like a sim might not have been as loved or whatever, you know, not to be grim, but like it, you know, or have as much surviving family or whatever. Been to the gym and now I'll showered up and going to do a last my study for my Greek exam tomorrow. Nice. That's exciting. It's 8 p.m. here, so not much time left. Nice. I hope it goes well. Like Dak's funeral. Exactly. Exactly. Dak was definitely not someone who was very well liked at all. He tried really hard to do some better things in his life, but there really wasn't a lot he could have done, I think. So you can like fill the portrait with the sim here, but I wanted to put like a portrait here, but I think there is just fine. And then the podium. Should I put this on like a little platform up here? End up dying twice. I think it was technically twice, right? Because like she begged for him to come back or begged for his life. Like she did beg for his life and like saved him. Luckily for him. Because I really like these stairs. Yeah, we're still doing the cemetery. We're on the inside of it now. Yeah, he froze once for sure, and she like begged for him, and it worked. God, Dak had quite the interesting life. And I think he wasn't that the point where he kind of had like he started to have a change of heart. It's because he like had a brush with death. And then he's like, whoa, I've kind of been a crappy person. And then that's it. Kind of thing. Yeah, he froze once for sure. I'm a little hazy around like some of the details, but I think you're pretty much on the money with that one. Okay, so this is gonna be like a really pretty old Victorian. I'm thinking I might do something really fancy with like floors like this in here. Maybe with the parquet ones. What if we did the life and death parquet? Because they sort of did like the basket weave like pattern that we had done before. And then we even could do this. We implement some of these like little pinwheel patterns into some of these corners if we did want to. I'm trying to think about like if I want to do my own pattern on the floors or whatever, but I do want to say that I want to have this in here though, with the carpeting all up in this area, because I think that beige carpet is just perfect. And then, do you guys think that we would have maybe some paneling with wallpaper on these walls? I think that's a good one. Where we can do maybe like this light blue color. That is actually very pretty. I kind of love this. And then I might even be able to do fancy, yes, right? I think so. I'm gonna take this one and then use that white paneling because we have the white everywhere. So I think it's just very classy. And then one thing that I love to do with these windows is we're gonna do this and in front of these doors as well. I'm gonna grab some of these pillars. Where in the world? So that is like the whitest white one that we can get from here. I think one of the other things, I either want to do like a base game style one. This one feels a little bit too on the nose for me. I'm gonna find a good pillar to use. Do you have that? Nope, that's not what I want. What about this one, or even one of the get-together ones could be good. Yeah, maybe the get-together ones because it has more, it feels less painted than the other one. This community makes me feel, not only seen but safe to be myself. I don't ever feel like I'm being ignored or criticized for my oversharing issue. I also don't feel like I'm alone in the world, knowing there's a lot of beings that are like me. All makes the community feel safe and warm, and I never feel judged, even when I ask what some would call stupid questions. I used to be afraid to ask questions, but nobody judges me for being a hermit, and I love y'all very much. Aw, that's so nice, Tony. I love that. Thank you. I'm very grateful that we do have the type of community that we do. There's so many people that are like so wonderfully different, and I think that is a superpower personally. Oh man, these pillars are getting ruined by this. Darn it. It is a little bit of a superpower, I think. To be able to have the community that we do and like the space that we share together and how special that is. I'm so like, I'm very grateful for that. Like, there will never be enough words to describe the gratitude that I do have for this though, because the experiences and like the perspectives that you guys bring and like the way that you guys support each other every single day is really something else to witness. Aw, yes, it's so lovely here. I don't know how we got so lucky. Hi, Hiyori. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? How do you guys feel since I can't really do the pillars, by the way? I don't think I'm going to do the wainscoting on here. Don't make you cry before your interview. We're real good at making people cry. I'm so sorry, though. I hope your interview does go well, though. So good to see you. Did you have a good holiday season, Hiyori? Good to have you. Whew. But, I guess in short, the way that we do things around here really does keep me grounded in like the sense of purpose that we have here, if that makes sense. Like, it reminds me why I do what I'm gonna do every single day, or like why I do what we do. And why I choose to try to maintain the community the way that we do as well. Because that is also super important. Oh, got lucky with my grocery pickup order. Did you really, Bungie? Heck yeah! All expecting snow this weekend, and I live in an area where everyone panic buys stuff, and just for an inch of snow, I didn't want to have didn't want to have to go into the craziness, right? I'm glad that you lucked out with it, though. That's so real. I know. It's like, even here where it snows like really regularly, it's a little bit jarring because people will still panic buy stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, it'll be clear in the morning. Like, it'll be fine. It's not like we're gonna get locked in for like years. Because some people will literally buy up like all of the bread or all of a certain thing, and it's crazy. Oh, the Sims 4 watcher. Oh, I shortened it. Nice. It like as it's like melting and it's falling, right? Yeah. But it's valid to like have like your loaf of bread, maybe some like macaroni and cheese or whatever, but it's really crazy to see the lengths at which people would buy things. After seeing like the whole toilet paper COVID thing, I guess I'm not really surprised by any of that. Because toilet paper and paper towels were like one of the things that people decided to purchase. Like, gotta go get the bread and milk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you. How the heck are ya? Toilet paper panic buy was insane. It was crazy. And then I was like, okay, so I don't go through that much toilet paper, but I feel like I need to buy at least like another 6-pack for my single self because I was alone at that point, just to make sure that like I can even get it in the first place when I do run out. So I had like, because then it like put people into that sort of situation. No, exactly. It's not like you can eat toilet paper or paper towel. There was someone in my hometown that was like bragging about the fact that they I think they said they had like 20 like Costco size like things of toilet paper. I'm like, that is a lot of toilet paper. Those are like 24 packs or more or something of Costco toilet paper. I'm like, dude, resort to tissues, right? A bidet when COVID hit, and COVID didn't even come. It was more respiratory, or it is more respiratory. It wasn't even something that was like gastrointestinal. Like there, we weren't like, it's not like you were gonna poop yourself to death or anything like that. That wasn't one of the symptoms, or isn't one of the symptoms, I should say. Wholesale grocer during COVID was crazy. Each day there was like a few handfuls of stores that would call in to check that stock 100 different items. That's crazy. Yep. Wild. Like, exactly. Like, if it was like, I would understand, but like, then again, you know, I don't know. Sorry. That's one thing that I was like, oh, a little bit bothered by, by, by those whole thing, like that whole thing. All right. So, like, I really like the candle situation here, by the way. Like, just on a different little side note, how are we feeling about the way that we are managing the funeral room area? Like 10 out of 10 would mourn here. Hopefully, because that is my intention or my hopes and prayers of this whole thing. Oh my God, I'm so gonna do like this baby powder blue because I want it to be like super classy looking in here. GI issues for some, unfortunate. Some, oh, right, but not the whole virus, right? Prime morn spot for sure, right? Prime morning spots. Actually, you know, it would be very cute if I want the candles at least out there, but we should try to use the same sconces that had like the bluish look on it. Like maybe this one. No, those ones aren't the ones that they were matchy with. I don't think that this one actually did come with a matchy one. I don't think I did. I feel like I've been in that funeral home, right? That's kind of the vibe that I'm hoping to like bring out here, I guess. 10 out of 10 would cry here, right? Curtains. I'm thinking of like big, almost like the base game curtains because they're very old school looking. Actually, I'm gonna do that before I put sconces up. That's a good idea. Like the big old blue curtains that we get with the wood on the top, because I think those actually do come with a good swatch that has like the white wood that I would want in here. Like this. Okay. So I do have like this cream color. I don't know what one to do. Matchy matchy. It's not Sims. I know it's not how the Sims operates, right? Silly me. What do you guys think about these curtains? I want it to feel very like old, like Victorian vibes like this. The issue is getting stock shipped across the country here because the border control is so short supply and then people panic buy, right? Right, like in the United States, I think kind of after COVID sort of was like, you know, the shortages and things because like, you know, things were very limited, I think is when we really started to see a lot of the problems. Sims is like, what is matching, right? Because I love this like thing that we have going here. The chandelier. Maxis used to be better with matching swatches, right? Yeah, I honestly don't know. Some of the early stuff that came out in like way long ago with The Sims 4 was definitely a lot more noticeable. Like in the differences of stuff. It makes me curious, like, okay, so what went on here directionally, you know? Maybe I'll do these ones with a cottage living one. Not these long ones, but these like medium ones here. Because they're kind of, they're just basic enough, I think. Those are too big. I think I'll leave them as like this size. And I'm going to check out and see what we have for cottage living over this way. So I'm actually going to go under here. Also, friendly reminder to save your game if you haven't in a while. I just realized I haven't saved in a hot second. That would have been really bad. Please do not do that. Okay, so these ones, I don't really have anything on. Woo! I don't think we're gonna find one that's exactly matching, but I can get a little bit close with something in here. So maybe something that's brassy looking. What about that? No, I don't like that one. Even this, but sized down. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. I actually quite like that. This, but sized down. That does look really nice. I'll take it. Oh no, your game is broken right now. Oh no, Lila, what happened with it? That's a really unfortunate time. No good. That does look very cute with all the lighting in here. It feels very soft and well put together. I'm also going to move these back just a little bit as well. Oh no, I'll interact with the Sims and I'm not sure why. Uh-oh. Have you tried like repairing your game or anything through your launcher? Because sometimes that is like a really good solution to that though. It's like if you try to go into your launcher and then repair your game. Make sure that you make like a backup of your saves though before you do that. Because sometimes that gets a little bit weird. I have, but it didn't do anything. Oh, is there like a question? Is there like a broken mod or something like that anywhere? Because sometimes mods can also be very funky. Aw, just like general plants and flowers here. Some of these are so cute. Love's Jug really is kind of carrying this. I like that. We could do like this little guy that came with Dine Out or whatever. Maybe even like these calla lilies that are like in the background there because they're a little bit taller. That's cute. So people brought flowers. It might be actually right. Yeah, because sometimes, yeah, just go through and check out and see if your all of your mods are like completely updated and all that. Okay, this is so pretty. I love this. So you can fit up to 12 Sims morning here, plus like whatever, because I don't even know how many people you can technically invite to your funeral. Do you guys actually know how many people you can invite to your funeral? That's so cute. I'm in love with this. All the little flowers. And then, okay, so we're gonna come out here. It's only 8. Okay, so like there's plenty of seating. Like, I feel like this just feels balanced enough. Or I could even just go like that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is sad to find out. I know that does kind of suck. I'll leave that. Podium to the side and not in the middle. That is actually a very good point. Because then obviously there's like the body here. That's a good idea because I feel like typically when people are giving eulogies that it is off onto the side a little bit more. Peace lilies. Oh, right, they really are like one of the perfect funeral flowers, aren't they? Exactly. People can walk up and pay respects. That's good. That feels a little more balanced too. That's good. I like that. It's here off to the side. People can still see. That's good. Is that better? Where it's kind of pushed back a little bit, maybe by like half of a block or whatever. Um, so then it's not like exactly directly like behind that, like the podium or whatever. It's like just kind of next to it. I think that looks good. So then your Sims still have plenty of room to like walk down the middle and whatever else you got to do. That's nice. That does look really good. Okay, so this is our foyer that we have, obviously. I think I really like where these stairs are. I don't think that I really want to push it back this way because this is our big office and we're gonna have like a big desk right here in this little like rounded area. I think that's really cool. And this is just like a really nice like walk-in spot. And then we have our stairs here, obviously. And then I am going to pick some sort of a railing to do or whatever. I may actually end up using a lot more wood tones throughout this instead of white on the inside. So the windows being white, totally fine, obviously, but then like just doing more wood. This being white and like more peaceful, like the blue, and then that makes a lot more sense. But then this being a little more like dark and moody is okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Coming together nicely. Thank you. We're building a cemetery if you guys are coming by. Also, if you want to drop a follow if you haven't already, I stream The Sims Monday through Friday. And we're doing a big thing, I guess. We're doing a big cemetery. So I guess to put it out there for you guys, all of the builds that we are doing right now are actually intended for like gameplay that we're going to be doing and all that stuff too. So thank you again for coming on in. Do we have like a big candelabra style thing so we could like light a candle? One that doesn't look like it's so like medieval looking like this one. Actually, this might be kind of cute. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Yay! I do have a YouTube where you can find all my past content. So here's a playlist. I'll be switching where I upload my VODs to like a different channel, but I'll let you guys know that in Discord when I do decide to do that. But you can see all my past content there. I also will be doing more YouTube content pertaining to like legacy specific stuff that we're not doing here on Twitch necessarily. Okay, so that is like a torch. I thought that there was a better like candle sort of situation, like maybe one that came with a different pack, but I don't know where it is. Because it's not this one, but I thought there was a different style candelabra. It's like a floor lamp for sure, I'm pretty sure. Because that one, I don't think vampires is the one that I'm thinking of. So we got the purple lamp and then this one. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this because this feels very cute for like a little memorial candle thing, doesn't it? Like, does this feel appropriate to you guys? Where you have some candles lit? Or maybe I literally use like actual candles that set it on the floor. Yeah, Life and Death does have one. Yeah, there's this one here. Maybe I have like a little end table somewhere. Right, like a small table with candles on it, right? Because we could do this one or that one, or there's like this. In like a little tray. All right, so let's go ahead and go surfaces, accent tables, and see if I can find something kind of nice. That one is kind of fun. Hi, the cast challenge. I love this so far. Nice. I'm so glad you like the cast challenge. It was a blast. By the way, if you guys want something to do over the weekend, I do have a shell challenge due next Wednesday and Thursday. So, if you'd like something fun to do for yourself, we got that going on. We will be doing tours live on 2 separate days, as we always do, so Wednesday and Thursday. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers get like an extra, like almost like a guaranteed chance to have their builds toured, but anyone can enter, of course. Here we go. I think this one's actually kind of fun. I know, I'm so excited because this specific shell challenge is a lot different in the way that I didn't really build a shell for you, but rather gave you something, gave you the opportunity to build something that you had never done before. And I think that's really valuable. A 3-tier display table. Oh my God, that's right. My wedding stories. That's right. I don't know if I like that one as much as I like this one though, but that would have been a very good suggestion though, nerd, for sure. That one. I'm gonna do like the cream or off-white colored candles, and then we're gonna do this. I don't like those ones as much. See, little candles. I kind of like that. That's cute. What do you guys think? The candles were a really good idea. That's a good one. Super cute. So there's like little flowers that I kind of just sprinkled here that I felt like loved ones would have like put back here maybe. I'm gonna put these lilies here. Very cute. I like it. Got the memorial portrait, all that kind of stuff here. The chairs, the podium. So I think we're good on that one. Okay. So then I want the rest of this house to sort of feel like a house that's been repurposed for funerals, obviously, because most of them are, like most of the ones in this style are literally that way. So I've been struggling a little bit with how I want to handle the entryway here. Obviously we'll figure it out, but this is kind of where I've been pinch pointing so far. So we have this intended to be like a little foyer. But I prefer where the stairs land upstairs. I don't want it pushed back because this is going to be an office. Unless I do the office differently, which could be something that I could try actually. Because I could almost like bump it in a little bit and just like shape it differently. So maybe I'll try that one instead. But I like the positioning of it so far. At least. Here we go. Let's try this actually. I have an idea. Kind of move it maybe one more to the left. It's centered down here right now, but I can also kind of fix this too. Okay, so it's centered up here. as far as this is gonna go. But maybe I could even have this go like that. So then we still kind of have the same effect that I was wanting to go with, but it's just like a little notch out of it. But the staircase comes here and we've got like a door on one or the other, like one of these sides, probably this side. Because then we have our bathroom here. Right. And then I could scoot this wall to the left if I did decide to center it, or I kind of like that a little bit actually, where it's kind of just bumped in a little bit. That's honestly kind of a vibe. And then I could go like that so it matches the outside, so I don't have to like mess with this at all. I kind of don't mind it. But now I'm like, okay, where do I want my stairs to kind of come up? Because my stairs come up here. So do I want my stairs to be down like this? Or like a little bit different maybe? I could even like straighten them out this way. Oh, hold on. Because that even still is still really good upstairs if I have it come down this way on the side instead. I could come down like that. That is kind of cute. I know, I think I like the L shape a lot, but then like maybe I'll go like this because that feels a little bit better to me. Then, however, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't going to be like the final staircase per se, but I'm just going to put it here. How many steps one morning? That's so true. No one wants to walk up that many stairs, right? You're so correct on that one. I'm going to do that. And then we're going to make our own staircase because I just love the idea of having the parquet on this little platform. It's the same exact floor print, same exact idea. The only issue then is that we have to like mess with this platform and put it like that. But I think we could get some cute looks out of this one, personally. Because you could change like the platform trim because I want it to be open. I don't want it to be like yeah, I don't want it to be how do I want to describe it? Closed. I don't want it to be walled off, so I don't want to do that. Vampires actually conveniently does also have a like a rail or the fence that goes with this, and it fits really well right there. So that's perfect. And then just to kind of match like what we've got going on with everything else, I think I'm gonna try to find like a good chocolate brown color, kind of this like warmer color though, because that's a little bit cold. I might end up having to use Get Together though, because Get Together really does have a lot of really good browns. Yeah, like see, like that is almost perfect. So one thing I really, really want to do too is maybe use like this on that part of those stairs, and then this platform, I might be able to use this one if I could get it to like go, because for some reason it's very wonky. Hello? There we go. And for good measure, I think we might be able to find a good brown. Nope, just kidding. Okay. Ah! Your cat. I know, I'm so excited to see your guys' creatism challenges that you have going on. I'm so stoked for that. It's gonna be a great time. As we always do. Okay, I need to find something a little bit darker. Something that's a little bit more cool toned, because you see, it is a fun mix of wall swatches, isn't it? because this is not, I can't platform this direction at all. Yeah, I can't do it because it's going to be like too high or whatever. So I was going to try to like platform it underneath those stairs, kind of like I did here, but this is just too short. So maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, that looks good. That's a really cool old staircase. I love like almost Frankensteining things like that together. Okay, so next we've got some fun parquet stuff that I really want to mess with, but I really, 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 really want to do my own thing with this. Have a turn and watch Arcane. Bye. I'll see you later. Enjoy. I hope to see you on Monday or out and about, you know, on like TikTok or something like that. Cause I think I might do a TikTok stream later today, potentially. Whether or not it's something that I really want to do. Well, like I try to do some co-working later or whatever we end up doing. Okay. I don't know how I want to handle this. Oh no, it's on the wall, but it's not on this. So this is like centered on that. But you know what? Sometimes these old doors are not centered properly like this. So we're just gonna make up whatever we want because that is how we do things in this house. Um, oh, that's so many windows. I'm not so fond of that. Okay, so I'm actually gonna spread this out. There. I think that looks kind of cute. I'm gonna move this. Old house. Exactly. Renovations do happen. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put that there. Like these might move yet again, but we'll find out, obviously. There. I think that looks good. That looks pretty good to me. I'm also going to delete this. And then I'm going to put this up there. Whether or not it's going to be that exact thing here is kind of the question, that fireplace, but it is at least there. Okay. So we have this little area out here. Are these even? It's so hard to know sometimes. Yeah, those are even. Now they're even actually. Because this door is now like completely centered on that. That's cute. I like it. Okay, so I'm trying to see how I want this to roll. Like, how do I want to fold this into each other? Okay, I'm confusing myself right now because I know there's a way that I can like make this look like it's folding into the other one. Or like folding into itself. I think this one. I might have to turn that way, maybe. Oh, I'm confused. Oh God, my brain is not braining properly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. We're building a funeral home. Okay, so it's something like that. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it on the corner that I'm thinking I will. Maybe. Hi, Willow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for coming by. How are ya? I know. I love the flooring too. This Victorian parquet is like legitimately one of my favorites for sure. Okay, so like this pattern goes that way. Yeah, see, I don't think it's gonna be possible on this corner, on this seam. I think it would have to be on like one of the solids. I don't think we can do it on this one in this center. Like, because this is an odd, it would have to be on an even for us to do that. But that's okay. We can change what we're doing here, or like the direction, no pun intended, that I was going in the first place. Oh, your challenge is up. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. I can't wait to do the tours that we're looking into. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, because I've gone relatively thick with these, which I think is a little less busy, so that's fun. I personally am a big fan of that one. I'm almost contemplating doing this pattern kind of like in these corners like this too, or not. Hi, Lizzie, welcome. I'm watching to sleep. It's really calming watching you stressed out. No, I get it. I understand. Well, thank you so much for stopping by though. I hope you have I hope you can get to sleep soon. I know how sometimes sleep just fails us, you know. But I am so glad you're here. I stream Monday through Friday, typically around 10 a.m. Central till about 2 or 3 p.m. Central. So I'm usually live anywhere between like 3 to 5-ish hours is kind of like my sweet spot. I should be live here for maybe like another hour, half an hour or so or something like that. A very calming voice. Yup. Yup. I have been told before. What if we did like smaller arches instead? Like these guys, but then like that. Ooh. That's not too bad. Just we can do like some twin arches instead of like the full-on ones. My shirt, I know. Oh my God, I got it at but thank you. I got it at a, no, not another accidental 9-hour day. Nope, not today. That's for sure though. Um, we have puppy classes later because we switched them from yesterday to today. Not another accidental 9-hour day. I have definitely been known for things like that. Which is no surprise to some of you guys who hang out here. Okay, those double archways are so cute. I really, really want to do something like... I want to do something different in here. Like what I am imagining is this, but like spandrels and pillars because surprise, I know it's so shocking, but I could use these ones and we could do like a whole little like area like this. But then I want to bump all of this down a little bit. And I know we've got this, but that seems like a problem for later. I'll figure this out in just a second. Like a GPS license testing is part of my job. Nice. I definitely have like a very sing-songy type of voice for sure. Bye, Claire. See you later. Thank you again. I really appreciate ya. I hope to see you on Monday or around in Discord and all that stuff. Oh, she cute. Okay, I wonder if any of those base game ones would actually work very well for this. So I'm gonna put this here. And that pillar's gonna come back, but because I'm gonna put it here. I've got ideas for this whole area. It's such a good song, isn't it? It's Torn by Neck Deep. Neck Deep is one of my favorite bands. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. If I finish this, I'm throwing my name in the bean garden. It's where the beans go to rest. Definitely not a cult or anything. Not culty or anything. All right, so I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna put some stairs here. But then I'm gonna make this kind of like a little bit of a divided area. Been there, done that. Hello. Exactly, though. Don't you dare do this to me. Stop snapping to the other platform on the other side of that wall. You best not ruin my plans for this room, game. You best not do this to me. I'm going to try to place this first to see if it works. Nope. Okay, so it's not going to let me do that. All right, so once again with the platforms kind of besting me. Let's see if this like stops snapping up there. Okay. All right, so I have officially got it to work there, at least for now. I know exactly why it's doing this though. So I'm gonna take that and then I'm gonna delete the walls because it's the walls that are kind of being our problem. Go like this and then like that. There. Because it was sensing the wall, and then if you have any like fences or something that are up against something that technically has a wall on it, such as like a roof or this is it. It's it. Like that's the way to kind of counteract that. There are so many words to learn. Oh wow, that's right. Because what did you say that you were learning? Is some more Greek? Oh wow, that's crazy. That is still insane to me. Oh my god. I love everything about this. I'm so flippin' excited. Okay, this is gonna be such a stinker. I hate this so much. All right, get out of here. Go outside for a little while. Go cool off, game. I might do this a little differently. Especially the way that I have this like wrapped around, because this is intended to be kind of like its own little like stair that's coming into here, if that makes sense. If you see what I'm trying to do. I might redo this pattern that I like fussed over for so long in here, but it's fine. Okay, so the thing that I'm gonna have some issues with is this. Because like you see how I have this platform situation and then how I had this stair that was gonna come this way. Like on that. That just doesn't feel correct to me. Because I like where this is going. I suppose I could technically also like bring this back if I wanted it. I'm Holly. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Good to see ya. I'm fighting with platforms as we usually do. I could bump that back a little bit. Opposite side stair maybe? Ah, that would be a good idea actually. Hold on. Now you might be thinking. Now, you know what? That just makes too much sense. Why would we ever do anything like that? That just makes too much sense. Why would we do that? Now stop it with that logic. And then that can come here. That still looks so cool. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. I won't necessarily be able to use the stairs on the same way that I did before, but I think that still looks really cute regardless. Even though it's not like recessed, it's still pushed back. It's very cute. Have this here, and then I really like this floor plan, especially with like this like cascading area that comes down. So I think I'm gonna choose the lazy route with the floors, you guys. I was gonna do something fancy, the vampire stuff, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Because like, why not? We're gonna go with the warmer wood, so then it goes better with that other parquet stuff. And I think that's cute. But then that is so flippin' cute. I really like that. All these wood tones, I am so happy, but I'm actually gonna put this wall here though. Oops. Yeah, brother. That's so cute. Okay, so there's two, two, and then two. And then just for good measure, I might put that there. Just like a regular like wall piece. But looking so cute. Thanks again. I'm glad you like it. I think I like what we've got going on, you know. I think I'm happy. I might where would we put a bathroom? Because we technically have to have a bathroom. Should I put like a fake bathroom outside? But I also think like in the funeral home having something like that would be nice. I could nestle it right in here. Do like a little 1x3 somewhere. Mismatched wood tones, it makes everything seem so much more realistic. Yes, right. Because even though they're not like perfect, it still works out very well. Okay, so tiny bathroom inside is better than nothing, right? So we could do a little something over here, or I could technically nestle it here. Hi, Sumara. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. What's happening? My mismatched furniture era, right? It's a really tough place to kind of get yourself, though, I think, you know? I'm going to put this here. And then, of course, we're going to mess with our window placements yet again. Because, like, of course we are. I'll move that there just up a little bit because that does look a little bit better. And then we might be able to put this here. We're making a funeral home for those of you guys who are coming on by and are curious about what's happening. I think that's cute, right? I think it looks so good. How do you guys feel about the window placement? I think it looks just fine. Oh yeah, mismatched furniture really does give like, especially mixed aesthetic furniture, if you can kind of like pull it together, it really does give it so much character. That's really, really accurate. You have your enchiladas, very important, very important. Did you order them or did you make them? I can't remember. But I'm also 100% jealous because I love enchiladas. Download this free in your gallery soon. It's been a while. Yes, right. Especially since we've been really cranking these out too. If you guys do want my gallery ID, by the way, it's Zefrine TTV. I upload all of my builds being like custom content free. So please have at it if you want. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to do the Strangerville doors. I hope that they have a wood tone that'll look good. Oh, mamas, I think they do. This orangey wood is a little bit more orange than I necessarily want, but like maybe we'll do this or even white. Because we have white for like all the other ones. So maybe I'll do that because we have this double door that's white. So I think that's cute, personally. Got that pack solely for that? Yeah, Strangerville is, don't sleep on it. It's so good. It's actually incredible. So this is intended to be a little bathroom. It's obviously not, it's just gonna have like a toilet and a sink in it. It's not gonna be anything fancy. And we're also gonna put one upstairs too. Because like 2 bathrooms in a build like this, I don't think is like the worst thing in the world. I think it's actually very appropriate. Hi Desiree, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, almost like a powder room kind of feel. I agree. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do. Oh, we're going. We're gonna do these. The life and death stuff. Do we get a toilet with the life and death stuff? I don't think that we did get a toilet, did we? I don't think we got a full bathroom set. Oh, come on. Come on. I need it. I know I love these things. What colors do you think would be like really cute to go with? Maybe like this amazing green. I think that looks really cute together. Just the shower and the sink. Oh, and the bathtub, of course. The cream and the white. The cream and the white is very cool too. And like this one. Rotational gameplay with all the townies that I think I get bored. So I'm going to try something new. Hey, that's a good way to do it. I know a couple people that do that. It's a great way to go about it if you want. Let's put a nice mirror in here, and it's probably going to be haunted. Because hello, the bluish green, it like right, like it's a very nice like mossy color. I think it adds just the right amount of moodiness to it. So I think one of these really old bathrooms, I think what I'm gonna end up doing for the tiling in here is something like this. Because like the chokehold that this has on me is actually kind of ridiculous. Because look at how cute that is. It's kind of more of like a teal-ish color. But I think that actually looks really good. Or we could use this one here. By the way, Twitch is going to play ads in a second. Oh, wait, that's actually really pretty. The Realm of Magic one, you guys. I might mess around and do Realm of Magic because then we could do like a fun terracotta floor. Like something like this. I really like this. Playing scenarios. Yeah, playing scenarios can be really fun too. All right, so Twitch is going to play those ads. I'll be right back in a second. And I will see you in a minute. Thanks again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I know there's too many choices, so my brain's like, let me pick the one that I've picked like a million times before. Swatch Simulator! You know it. You know it. Because if we did this, then I could go over to this tile because there's a base game one that kind of has like a nice brown color. It's like a light brown. It's this one. I know all the swatches are so good, aren't they? I think this looks really cute, even with that dark green. That actually looks really cute with the green. I'm personally a big fan of this one. I don't know about y'all. Big greedy simmers. I know we're just so greedy. Because I want this to feel like an old school, like whatever thing. I can do this window or this curtain in here. I'm thinking about this one or like the more lacy looking one that we got. I think I'm gonna try the lacier one that we got with the bistro kit in here. Toilet paper. Oh, right. Of course we have to have our toilet paper, don't we? All right. By the way, if anyone's new here, make sure to follow. I stream Sims Monday through Friday. kind of a problem at this point. I just really like the Sims. Oh, and it's got a gold rod on it. Oh my God. Yes! Okay, that looks so cute. Because the bathroom windows would totally be that way. Thanks. Make sure to check out my YouTube as well. I upload all of my past streams there. I'll be doing like a separate VOD channel. I actually am gonna set that up tonight, I think. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be so brave, you guys. But like, like a separate VOD channel. And then all the builds that we're currently doing are actually kind of setting up for the, for like legacy stuff that we're doing. This is so flippin' cute, you guys. I love this. Should I have a little table in here? I think I totally should. We're gonna use the life and death, like, little table. It's the tall one, because we're gonna have like little toiletries on it. Because I want this to feel very welcoming. At the bottom like that. Oh, right. Yeah, because like sometimes you can go on the top, but sometimes these little valance ones are like intended to be like along the middle, especially in like kitchens or bathrooms. It is a lot more dated nowadays, though. That is something that is like a little older. I don't think people do that as much. But if you ever have the opportunity, these ones are technically short for these walls, but floor to ceiling all the time, like having that gap above, like that space above, makes it like elongates your room, makes it feel more bougie. Oh, you can, yeah, Jotun, exactly. You can cry in peace, and that is all that we ever really need. Just crying alone. Have you really lived until you've like cried on the toilet? All of us have absolutely done it. There are radiators. That's a good idea too, Surla, actually. That is a really good idea. Oh, I like that. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna use a different color for this one. I think I'm gonna use the cream, because I think the green as the sink is like a little bit too much, especially in a space like this. Yes, exactly. You know, I'm kind of sad that we didn't actually get tissues with Life and Death. I know we have like our one little tissue box, but like, I think it would be really cute for us to have more tissues. Don't you guys? And then like a little plant would be adorable. I think we're gonna do the itty bitty little like, something like this is very cute. I'm gonna do that for a little pop of color. Yeah, exactly, like more tissue clutter and stuff like that with like Life and Death or even Love Struck because of the career that you have, or that you're able to get. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I think this is a very appropriate bathroom. It's very small and perfect. So like, that's it. Simple. Because this isn't a house. This is like a business. So I know, or blow nose. Yes. Oh my God, that would be so cute though. I agree with you. More tissues? Stop it. Stop it, Jake. Boo! I'm just mad because I didn't think of that. All right, I think as we're going through, especially how like on point I've been on the puns today, it's been kind of nightmarish, depending on who you ask. I know I love the brightness of the ceremony room too. Very good vibes, it is. I agree. Should we go with something that's a little bit more gray and basic? Or I kind of like the, wait, I'm not gonna go blue in here, but what I am gonna do is we're gonna use the one that's kind of like a greenish color. Like this one, it's kind of like a greenish blue up in here instead. What do you guys think about that for this area? And then we could use like the full-on parquet walling everywhere. Love, do you like it here? Yeah, thanks. Good to see you. Good to meet you, by the way. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna bring that all the way across, I think. Accenting it going throughout the interior. It's kind of sad and blue. Possum, how are you doing? I've been very busy. I'm so glad to see you. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. So nice to have you. Sounds like you are. Then ADD, ADHD near the end of the month. I'm so excited for you. I hope that you get some answers in a direction. Yeah, exactly. It's happy, hopeful blue. That's a good way to describe it. I like that. It's very peaceful and very funeral home chic, I think, personally. Should I do something that is similar in here? Like maybe go with like this wallpaper instead in this area? Or would you do something different? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. Let's go with paneling and see what else we have. What do we have? So we have this one that I'm literally using right now. We have one that's just like straight wallpaper or like straight color, but I also like the texture we've got going on. Parquet walls, but the white for the walls with white doors. So kind of like this here. Psychology of color theory fits with this too. You're right. Yes, exactly. And that's why I'm like trying to fix or trying to do what I'm doing. Right. I don't know if it's like the one that I want though. It is very pretty, but I think the whites are just too off because Sims, because Sims, we just can't win. I know I like the depression blue. The ceremony is beautiful. Thank you. Do you want to see the rest of it? I'm so excited about this. So I'm making this technically for the gameplay that we're doing, but I'm trying to leave it open-ended enough so you can use it with like whatever legacy that you're playing or whatever. But it's set up for a common legacy challenge. There's 10 generations typically in a legacy, and so we have 10 plots and room for their spouses on the outside. So these are not set up for like, but you can like put like the headstones and whatever else out here that you want to have out here. And then I play with founders. So like generation 0, if you will, which is like gonna give birth to generation 1. And then this is where they would be rested. And then I have 2 crypts. So you can have like siblings, other side sims and like pets, whatever that you want, like side chicks, out here. In these crypts. So there's like room for 40 sims, I think, because I think these hold 20, if I remember properly, if we were talking about that. The peripheral sims, graves you collect a la Simsy. Exactly. Yeah, these are a la Simsy. The side pieces in the family crypt, yep. Or like your wife dies, but you put her in the crypt and then your like side piece is buried with you. Imagine. We do drama good here. Also, Crumble, nice to meet you. Plot twist, literally, we do drama. Never drama in our real lives, but drama for our Sims always. It is the law of the land in the bean garden, okay? But like, I tried to make it kind of feel like a park a little bit. So there's a little place to sit over here. I need to put a bird bath, actually. I think there's a bird bath here. Yes. I'll stick this one somewhere. Drama, trauma, and more, literally. But little places to sit, all the plots. Your Sims can get in here and like walk around and stuff as needed. I put a swing over this way underneath this shade tree. And then lots of little places to sit. And then there's a wishing well over here because like drama. I know the swings are so cute. I agree. I love them. I think I'm gonna put, where would you put a bird bath? Because I forgot that we decided that we wanted to do that. Maybe like here. That feels like a good place to put that personally. I know, I'm so excited to use it. That's cute. Or even a fountain. Like a little fountain. Because they had like the 3-tiered fountain or whatever, right? Kajiko eyelashes. Yeah, you can use those ones. That. Prathers, I need drama. Oh, they're so good. It's funny. It's so fun. The majority of the episodes are on YouTube. They're full-length streams though. So it's something nice to have like on in the background if you want to, but they're all uploaded there on that playlist. The the first like almost generation is like they're really long full length streams, but then I started dividing them into like 2 or 3 length parts. What's the YouTube? It's the list right up there, but my YouTube is Zefrine. You can also click it here. Thank you so much, Possum. 6 months. Finally decided to be able to sub. That's so exciting. Been running off of gifted ones for a while. Thank you, Possum. I'm so glad that you're here, though. It's so good to see you again. I hope you had a good holiday season. But it really does sound like you're taking good care of yourself, though. I'm so proud. Look at you go. Yes. But again, those are like just uncut streams just kind of put up there. I don't have the spoons nor the time to edit streams the way that some people do, but they're just full-length streams. Again, like the first like generation, I would say most of bubblegum is they're like really long, but then I start dividing them into like 2 or 3 hour episodes. I think the way that I'm gonna do it once I start transitioning over to my other YouTube channel, I think I'm just gonna throw the stream up as is, like the full-length stream again. Because I was trying to do it a little differently because that's my main channel that you're looking at there. But I'm kind of making some adjustments this year. We're making big moves, pals. Oh, this blue is actually so cute in here too. Why? I love the vampires things, but I also kind of hate the vampires things at the same time, you guys. I hate this. God, they're so pretty, but I want that royal blue without that gray. We could just use some base game ones, but I also love this couch. Incredibly rewarding. It's so stressful. Aw. Oh my God, though. Having a break from school over break. Yeah. Are you talking for like the routine stuff? Like how it's been really challenging in that way? Because that is also very relatable. I really, really get that. I don't think I like that as much. Where would you guys put like a little area for your Sims here? Like up there, maybe? I also don't know if I want that to be that color. We'll change it. I'll be fine. That's so pretty. Oh. The little roses. I'm going to remove this one because it doesn't really vibe with the vibes, or it doesn't really go well with what I'm trying to accomplish here. But the little incense is very cute. Okay, so we have this option, or I have some options, again, obviously to use some of the base game stuff, but I really, really, really like this crap that came with the one new pack here. Whatever this is called. Crystal Creations is what I'm looking at. Also, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I really, really appreciate that. Ah, oh, Jesus, we don't have an armchair. I thought we had an armchair. Maybe we'll try cottage living, actually. Because cottage living might have some really cute stuff that would go very well with what I'm trying to accomplish. Hi, Jill. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I for sure start school again on Monday. I'm not ready to go back. I want to stay home and cuddle with my dog some more. Big mood. I feel you so hard on that one. Exchange student this year, so it was kind of stressful with so many people I don't know. That is very, very, very crazy. Are you like overseas or and whatnot? Oh, this is cute. I don't mind these blue ones that we have here. And then we have this tufted couch, but the only thing is that we don't really have a love seat to work with. So this is where it might get a little bit weird. Hi, Happy New Year. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I streamed for like 9 hours on New Year's Day. Just saying. Oh, Poland, and I'm in US now, so overseas. Oh, that's so cool though. Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your experience. I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. Hanging in there, trying to carve out a space with you guys, especially for the next 4 years. Especially for the next 4 years right now. But I'm doing really good, all things considered, though. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to use these base game ones. These are just so good, I think. Honestly, I might do like a little coffee table so your Sims can walk around this way. And then we can get some armchairs and whatever up here. I think this is like perfect. Those are exactly it. And there's still like a nice little walkway that goes back here. I feel like it's good. Okay, and then base game is what I'm looking at. First year at the new school dropped out before last year, before first quarter was even over, and started transferring to be virtual for the rest of the year. Now I'm back in person. This school is so much better than my last one, though. Good. See, that's nice. It's all about finding the right fit, you know? I think that's great. Heck yeah. Here. Maybe not. Let's try that. I gotta find the right one. I almost want to try this. Actually. This is technically from the same set. I wish it weren't so like wrinkly. I don't know. I think it's all right though. I'm probably just like way overlooking it. Table and chairs. Yeah. Like table and chairs up here. I think I might do either a love seat or like an actual like a couch. Like the big one from this set up here. Because they do have a larger version of this one that I think would be really cute. Here, like this. So kind of like this. Flooring and wall really fit perfectly for a funeral home. It reminds me of when I was a Bennett, right? Same. It really does remind me of one too. I think this feels more inviting. I don't know about you guys. Like, especially if we go like this and you just put these here and then there's this little thing or even like that. This feels better. I like that. Should start with your rotational gameplay. Ooh. I think that it would be really fun to start with like someone like the pancakes or even the land grabs would be really cool. They're kind of like quintessentially Sims 4 in my head, at least. That's what I think of whenever I think of like the Sims 4. If you wanted to go a different direction, maybe like the Roomies household or the BFF household in Willow Creek, because then you could play like, oh, they're freshly out of college, whatever kind of thing, because that's always the vibe I got from them, at least. That could be kind of cool. Ooh, I'm not filtering base game for this one. Nope, we're gonna do something else. This table is so cute. That chocolate color, I love what's going on with this. I also don't think that I'm going to do a coffee table here necessarily, just because I don't think we have a lot of the room that I would need for that. Let me just say thank you. I appreciate that, Hopi. If you don't know, I'm not sponsored or anything, but I do have it's a Spotify playlist. I do have it linked in that link tree there. I'm not sponsored. I just like music. Especially if you want like some pop punk stuff, there's a lot of that. And go around that area. Right. No, that would be really cool though, Katie. That'd be so neat. I love that Best Friends from Roughly Based Three's company roommates is loosely based on New Girl. Is it really? Because you know that they put little references and stuff like that throughout the game. Like there's so many like Baldur's Gate references everywhere. There's just countless things. So I think something like that would be really cute to kind of like go and mess around with, you know. I'm not much of someone who really watches a lot of like TV or movies, but I can still appreciate it. The lamp here, maybe even like a plant. Eliza Pancakes is an icon, and I watched the Jeopardy a few days ago, and there was a lady and she looked exactly like her, and I screamed Eliza Pancakes and my host parents laughed at you. Nice. Like, it's Eliza. I like that. We all kind of have the Sims brain rot, you know? We really do. It's so funny. I adore that. Okay. I don't know what I want to do for these windows. I think I'm going to move this in a little bit. That does look good. Hi, Emily. We've missed you too. How are you doing? I hope you had a good holiday season. So good to see you. Welcome back. It's been so nice to see everyone coming back from like their holiday stuff. I'm like, yes, now we're back to like normal. You know what I mean? Like we all get to hang out again. Yay! It's like seeing your friends after they like hadn't been around like for like from school or whatever for a while. It's good stuff. Okay, I do have a question though. I know this is like a weird little area, this step down. Should I platform this differently? Hey, Moonrose, welcome back. Good to see you today. How are ya? Maybe I should do this. Oh, running on paleo a little bit. That's nice. Working from home. Heck yeah. I'm always a fan of that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, something like this could be kind of cute. I could go like this, y'all. So this is this little area like that. If you're kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, gonna grab some lunch and then read a bit. That sounds great, actually. Heck yeah. What's for lunch today? Is this cute? Like a little bit better. So there's more of like a direct travel, like a path of travel here. And then we don't have this weird like gap over this way. So this spot over this way becomes a lot more usable, I think. But I also really liked how it was just wide open too. Like it was this like cool cascading part, but it was just very, very skinny. It was like too wide. It just didn't make any sense. So probably not. Gonna grab some lunch and then read a bit. Nice. That's great. Good stuff. I fully support this. I don't know if I enjoy these blue curtains as much as I was thinking I was going to in this room. So maybe I will try some other curtains in here instead, because these are just the base game ones and they worked really well for the funeral room. But I want to check something else now. Finish the build today? Probably not, no. I'm moving very quickly for me, but we still have like the whole top floor and stuff to go. And I won't be on for too much longer here today. Not too much longer. Those curtains don't feel fancy enough, and these ones just feel not great. Actually, that is kind of fun. If we did something with like the plaid or whatever, they feel a little bit too country, I think, but also that is so fun too. But they do feel a little bit country for what we're trying to accomplish, I think. Oh, I know, right? I wish I were a little bit faster, but I am really moving very quick because I think this is technically day 3 of working on this. I could do something kind of like this even, where we did like these, oh, not the big ones, but like the smaller ones. Bob and Eliza share the same room. I think technically in their house, they actually have separate bedrooms. I know some people play them differently or whatever. So it really is up to you. Like, are they in a struggling marriage? Because if you look at their relationship meter, it's kind of low, even though they're married. And it appears like they have like a bedroom divorce kind of thing going on. So do with that information what you will. Oh, it's because you owe too much longer today. Ah, I see what you're saying. Right. I get it. Oops. Checking rooms. Yeah, they both have separate rooms. Yeah. 2 bedrooms, like they imply, right? Like there's a strong implication that they do have problems going on in the relationship. When I redesigned their house, I did like a base game reno of it. I gave them their toddler, but then I also gave Bob his own space with a single bed, and then I gave her like a huge room that's pink and like a walk-in closet kind of thing. See, I don't think these curtains are very good. Not really what I'm looking for. They're very cute, but I like the big long ones because they just feel a lot more elegant to me. So maybe I will pick those base game ones that we had before. Because we simultaneously have no curtains, but all the curtains at the same time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you. How you doing? What if we did these and then did green on the walls instead of the blue? Or did some other, like a cream color or something? These are so fun. What do you guys think about that? Iggy deserves so much more than just being on Maxis's gallery. I agree with that so much. Iggy does deserve so much more. Hi, Cassie, welcome on in. Oh my God, look. I'm so excited for this. This is like the funeral room. Ooh, oatmeal with cinnamon raisins. That sounds really good, actually. Thanks, Lloyd. I appreciate it. I've got a lot of builds that we're doing right now for like legacy challenges and stuff. All my builds are custom content free. If it says it's flagged with custom content, it's lying to you. The folding chairs? Yes, I know. I think the folding chairs are cute. Plus we put ones with like little flowers on the ends too. I think I might do this too here though. Like those ones on the ends. Just for a little nice touch. All the little flowers. And then we've got like a big foyer area. I don't know exactly what's going to go in here yet, but then this is, it's almost like just like a house that's been repurposed for like funerals and stuff, you know? I don't know if this is going to be the ultimate, like fireplace that we do. Yeah, this is a funeral home. Yep. With a cemetery on the outside. So this is, it's like an old Victorian. This is actually in Willow Creek. So I put it right up against the river here. There's 10 plots which are suitable for a common legacy challenge, plus like an 11th, and then 2 crypts if you want to have them. For like extra sims and stuff like that. So that's also really nice. Table with book for mourners designed for your, oh yeah. We have, there's like this book here that I think is going to be really good, except I'm going to pick a swatch that doesn't look like that, like with garlic or whatever. This is actually very cute though. It has a bird and some squiggles on it. That looks good. Beth, thank you for 59 months. I really appreciate you. By the way, Twitch is going to play ads in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and let those play. I'll be back in just a few. Thanks again, and I will see you in a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do?
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I want to put this out here on a little table next to what we have going here. I know, thank goodness it's Friday. Seriously, just saying. Does that look good? So you can see like the picture of the deceased here. I don't think I'll have this here. I just saved not that long ago, but I'll save again anyway. Watching them play Sims 3, honestly, lately, such a throwback. It's so good. I agree with that. I gotta think about how I'm gonna plan my schedule and everything for February because I'm gonna be in Florida for like the first week or the week along the time where the Sims anniversary is going, the 25th anniversary. So I hope that they don't drop a lot of crap when I'm in Florida. I bet you they will. Because they always do. I swear to God. They're gonna do it. And I'm like really salty about it. I think they're obligated to, right? It's Kayla's wedding, like week. And so like on her wedding day, they're gonna do some stuff, I bet. A funeral crasher, right? The Simmer's Curse, it really is. It is so the Simmer's Curse. How do you get infinite money? If you go to any lot and then you It's oh my God, what is it called? You go like to any lot, but you like do build mode instead of like live mode. And then um free build. Yes, like a free build mode. So if you have seasons, it'll always be sunny as well. No, not BB.free build, no. It's like the you click on it and then it's just like the build button in the lower right hand corner. Live frame rewarding reception. Sims update, right? Imagine. Imagine if she does a video in her wedding dress. Like, oh my God. Kayla, no. I think I might have the same wallpaper throughout just because I feel like it's kind of wide open enough. BB.enable free build? No, enable free build is different. Free real estate on. Free real estate is different too though. To get free home from CAS, yeah. That is a way that you can do it. But like if you want to just build for the sake of building, BB.enable free build is so you can build on any lot that you otherwise kind of couldn't because you can't technically build on the hospital lot or the Realm of Magic headquarters or certain other ones. There's like the jail or whatever. So to build on lots that you can't technically build on, BB.enable free build will do that. But that's not what infinite money is not what that's intended for. It's a big stretch. Oh my God. The alien planet. Yeah, and 6am. Yep. Hello. Welcome on in, Pastel. Good to see you. How you doing today? Yeah, you can't technically on the university rooms either, like on the, what are they called? Why is this taking forever to go to the lot or to the map? Oh my God. The university rooms, like the dorms, right? Or other things. I don't remember what it is. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna have to scarily long, right? Because I always save my game before I leave a lot just in case something like that happens. So I think I'm gonna end the task and then reload it because I have a solid state and it should be loaded by now. Should be loaded by now. All right. So I actually do have an expansion pack PC or Mac giveaway for you guys today. Compliments at EA. They gave me a code for Snowy Escape. So if you want Snowy Escape on PC or Mac, an expansion just for you, go ahead and type Gimme, Gimme. So thank you, EA, for the code. I really appreciate you. I'm a part of the EA Creator Network, and they gave us one. It's called From like the Archive or something like that, but it's an older one that they just like randomly give you. And I'm like, that's so cool. All I ask is that you're following. You don't have to be like a sub or anything like that at all, but all I ask is that you're following. It's just good etiquette if you're winning something from somewhere, just to follow that person. Thank you for the follows. Already have a good luck. It's a good one. It's cute. I like it. The build buy is fantastic and the world is amazing too. Oh, you've wanted that one. Nice. Hey, that works. The build items are very good. Yeah, go ahead and type Gimme in chat if you would like it. I'm going to give you guys maybe like another 30 seconds, but I do giveaways like very, very often here, just so you guys know. Super exciting. You have Snowy Escape, ignore me if it's me. Got it. Snowy Escape for PC or Mac. Oh yeah, Willow Creek. But yeah, so what I was talking about for the build thing, if you go to the lower right-hand corner, whenever you click on literally any lot and then go to build mode, it'll be sunny, summertime, if you have seasons, and infinite money. Unless someone lives on the lot, then that's different though, because you'll have their household money. Not Life and Death because it's so expensive. I want it so badly. Right. Life and Death is a game changer. It's so good. I really understand that though. All right. So if it picks you, you will need to whisper me and then I will send you your code. All right. So here we go. Are you guys ready? Annie! Oh my God. Annie, send me a message. I will respond with your form. Or not your form, sorry, with your code, rather. Because I have it right now, because EA gave it to me. So you'll literally will have Snowy Escape just for you right now. You've been killing it with all these giveaways. Oh my God, you won like the worm the other day, some stickers for yourself. There's so many little things. That's literally crazy. I love that so much. That is so exciting. Not a scam Twitch, right? I know, because it yelled at you the other day. I was like, is this a scam? Because I sent you your form. There you go. There's your code. Thank you, EA. As we all say in unison. January. Yeah, literally though. Real and true. Okay. I love what's going on with these curtains, y'all. I'm super, super excited about these. I don't know if I want to have, I need to have more windows, right? It just makes sense. We can't have like no windows. That just feels illegal to me. One season's on one stream because I applied and I didn't know it's about seasons, which I already have already. Thankfully, I saw my message about having it and did the giveaway again. Oh, that's kind of nice though, right? At least someone else had the chance to win it. Good on you for being honest too, right? Oh, maybe this foyer here. Yeah. I'm totally gonna... Okay. Where is it? No, there's the valence curtain. Here we are. Gloom cheat, right? If you guys are new here, by the way, I do giveaways quite often, actually. So make sure you guys drop a follow. I go live Monday through Friday with The Sims. It is my favorite thing in the entire world. I love this game so stinking much. I'm giving myself more room with these curtains on the inside. I just think it's the right thing to do. I also really want to do this, but I just think it's too big. If I'll go about it that way. What do you guys think about that? If I move this all the way to the side, I personally like it. Aw, Tigger, I appreciate it. A supportive community, really. They, like, that is so accurate. It's kind of astounding. Thank you for noticing, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. That means a lot to me, honestly. Hi, Ray. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're so fun here and definitely not a cult or anything like that. No cult-like activities in here. No siree, Bob. Not at all. We're also very normal. And not at all chaotic or ridiculous. Very normal person activities, in fact. So like if you like normal people things, you should totally follow. It's a really good time for like normal people and stuff. Never, right? What kind of ooh, this fireplace feels very appropriate for this style of house. What's normal, right? Aw, nerdy some bean hugs. Aw. Everyone hug nerd or else. Consensually. Or else. Oh, nerd! We got you some beanie hugs! I loves you with my whole butt. I'm so sorry. Whatever's happening. It's not a cult. This is my first reason for joining, right? Gloom, she's like, did I miss this in the bean contract somewhere? Like, aw, hugs to nerd. I'm so sorry, dear. Whatever it is, the beanies has got your back. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. Oh, an update and support for sure. We got you. I will be sure to check that out later for sure. Sending all the big hugs in the world. All of them. What is happening here? Should I do this? Oh, Beth, you did yourself. You're like, yeah, see you later. Oh my God, that's really funny, actually. That kills me. That's goofy. Beth's like, bye. Man, I hate that. Like when you do platforms and stuff, how this stuff like glitches. It's the worst. Bye, Beth. Beth is like, see you later. What a good way to go, right? It's been too long since you've muted yourself. It had to happen. Eliza looks at after Iggy more, or is Iggy's bed is in Bob's room and then Bob is the better carer, right? Like it depends on if you think that like Bob is a deadbeat or if Eliza is kind of like a disconnected, cold, snobbish mother, you know? It really does depend on what your like outlook for that is, I think. Like what do you think they are? You could also roll the dice to see, like roll dice to see if like what you feel like they would be like as well. I don't know what to do for this. Maybe I'll just do the wooden platform as Bob, as he has the job and Eliza doesn't. Yeah. So, oh, so Bob is like the more caring parent kind of thing. I could see something like that for sure. Eliza gives Instagram mom vibes. She always kind of feels very like superficial to me. Yeah, like I guess like kind of Instagram vibes for sure. I could really see what you're saying with that one. I kind of love all these pictures that we're gonna have here. I'm gonna do like another picture up here, by the way, too. Something like this would be really cool. Oh, everyone was using commands for hug and I wanted to join in the commands. All right. Where's the fire tools or whatever that we have? Like the fire poker. Here it is. I like to think that this is going to be like a functioning fireplace or like, you know, like a house that is livable, I suppose is the best way to put it. That's so fun. Okay. What kind of stuff do you think we would have in the front of this? Like maybe more portraits or something like this? Like, I think that looks really good. And then maybe... I thought about doing some sort of a closet, actually. Like a little closet would be really fun. But then I know that we're going to have some problems here in just a second. Wifey, welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. What's happening? Elena, thank you for the lurk. Oh, geez. There is simply not enough room in this area for this. For this window, this whole situation. I was going to try to put a coat closet or something. Do you guys have any suggestions whatsoever on what to put here? Maybe like another little love seat or something? Like a cozy armchair or something like that? I could see that. Like we've got more seating here. Little end table maybe? Ooh. We're gonna use one of the base game rugs over here. I don't know what one, but we're gonna find it. Ooh, this one. Because it's blue. And it's kind of cute. On the shower room, can the room, yeah, so like in the directions, I think, yeah, so you can like basically make any build out of it. So you can build like kind of like you're doing your own ground up build. So you can like literally make anything if you want. The big plant from basement thingies, right? The big plant. Oh, that would be a good one actually. That's a good suggestion. I love that one. Oh, this one kind of gives the vibes, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna put this somewhere because it's cute. It's like just a little tree or something like that. Ooh, no. I'm gonna do an end table and something different. That's gonna be better. Ignore Babu. He's just dramatic. And how dare anyone do literally anything outside without him. I have a puppy. He's like 9 months old. Babu's like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr." He's a schnauzer. Yep. A nosy little puppy. Whenever he like goes barking or like whimpers or yelps at someone that's outside, I'm like, it's okay. People can exist outside without you. Believe it or not, you know. Okay, so it's basement essential or basement treasures. Here we go. This guy. Oh, that's cute. Anyone who walked past the house, right? We've been trying to do our best with like desensitizing him to like the door or whatever else. What about some sconces? Like a sconce over here. Because we do have some room. And be this and then that. And I'm going to do some of the other little chandeliers kind of throughout. My puppy, oh my God, my puppy heard your puppy barking. Oh no. And then they and started barking and ran outside. Little turd. I think someone's actually here though. What would you guys put here? I think this is actually probably just fine. Because I really like what we have for like the memorial table thing. You know? Oh, my dog is barking under the bed because he hears Babu. And so Babu literally like does like a worldwide chain reaction. He starts a worldwide chain reaction for all the barking and stuff that, you know, he's kind of endorsing, if you will. What a little turd. Babu's my collie's barking. No, literally, it's the bark heard around the world. Babu is an influencer. Quick, someone get him a bark box. I'm just kidding, but also it was supposed to be a joke, a pun. Yep, he's singing the song of his people. He is, isn't he? What a little turd. I really like this little entryway. I think I'm very happy with it, but I'm actually going to pick some of these chandeliers in different areas and kind of put one here or in there. We got a sconce. I'll do a coat rack. Babu needs his own clock app and Redbox app because he's an influencer now, right? Exactly. So like he can not Instagram, but like Barkstagram or something. I don't know what they would make it. I don't know what they would do with it, but like he should totally have something like that. See, like I'm actually his manager, so technically, you know, technically actually, all jokes aside. Yeah, someone's here, I think. So he's like, what are we doing? It like physically pains him to not say hello to somebody. Ooh, I'm gonna shove this in this corner here, actually. This is very nice. And then it's just like a little love seat, just kind of chilling. That's cute. My dog Tigger has an Instagram. They call him the Dogstagram. That's cute. That's adorable. One of the cozy celebrations event in my Sims, and now I have 6 days. Oh my God. I hear it goes really fast though. So if that's any consolation, I should actually probably do that on TikTok Live tonight. Okay, I think we're done with the downstairs, you guys. I feel very excited and very good about this. I'm also gonna do these different chandeliers in here. Very fast. Yes, you should. Annie's like, you should do that. Okay, the downstairs is done, and now we can move upstairs. But I think, personally, since we finished the downstairs of this, I think this is a good spot for me to stop today. I'm in love with this. I'm so excited. The wreaths are on fleek. Oh my God, I can't wait to see them. I really haven't seen a ton of them yet. Also, I like the little candle here too. Oh, the welcome mat is so cute. Yeah, and I hear we got like a new like TV too, didn't we? And like some bushes. There's just too much free stuff that it's stupid to not do it, I think. But I do also like how they made it really easy and like more touch and go though, to be honest with you. Because like more touch and go. Yeah, the TV painting. Ah, right. The bushes of lights, like more touch and go, because I feel like the other one was a little bit too much. This one was kind of like right in the middle. Kind of like a lot easier than the other one was. The Grim Reaper Rewards was whatever it was. But thank you guys so much. So I'm gonna go grab a little something to eat and all of that. And then I think I am probably gonna go, I'm gonna do co-working or something. I might not actually, I don't think I'm gonna do co-working until after puppy class tonight on stream, so I don't have to like do it. I like double check what time I have to do it, but I'll let you guys know in Discord when I do it. But I've got a bunch of stuff to do. So I might also finish this build off stream today because it's like right there. So we can start something new on Monday. But thank you again. If you guys are not following, make sure you do right here, right now, because I go live every single weekday. I'll be back on Monday, but I'm around in Discord, of course. But Sims content pretty much all the time. Thank you again. Here's all my social media commands. The Linktree house is all, it's like where all my links live, my social media's house right there. So make sure you guys click that. Follow me on the Sims gallery, jump into our Discord so you can come hang out with us when we're not live. I adore you. Thank you for everything. We're gonna go raid Queerly Bee because Queerly Bee is doing 100 babies and they are on baby number 6 out of 100. And we like pain. So again, just some reminders. Create a Sim challenge, like you said, is due on the 20th, and then our other one, the shell challenge, is due on the 8th and the 9th. So those are some things that you could do if you would like over the weekend. The full rules are on the gallery, but also there's information in the Discord too, in their respective channels. But I'll see you on Monday. Thank you for hanging, and thank you, EA, for the giveaway today. As they always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially if you in it. Here's a boop for the road. Make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming with the Benjamins. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell B that I sent you. Bye! See you later. I miss you. Love you. See you on Monday or later on TikTok.